Back to episode 4 of Rise of the Conduit. Happy to see you. Missed you. We have a wonderful show tonight. I hope you all enjoy it. Quick announcements. We have Grim Domains live on this Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Stuff is picking up in that campaign. Please catch up on the VODs if you haven't seen it all. We've got some psychos and some lovers doing wonderful things in a weird spiritual realm. And then Monday, we have Tales of Thunder off of a double victory of beating a fire giant and drinking the hottest helmet of chili in all the Sword Coasts. It was me. And it was a lot of fun. But with that, please make sure if you want to donate to the stream, we have some donation incentives, which I will run a command for so you can see. And please follow us on social media and join our Discord because we talk about this game on Discord all the time, and it's a lot of fun, and I hope that we can have more people talk about it with because it's a lot of fun. And with that, we're going to do a quick little recap of last episode. Previously on Rise of the Conduit. A look and notice Thrill back there. Where'd you pick up him?
He volunteered.
Good. I'll take him. I could use a bomb maker and a doctor.
You can have him on job-to-job basis.
You can call me the Star.
And why's that? Who would you rather me work with? This man that's trying to buy me like I'm some object?
People can't be bots. Well, I suppose anyone can be bought, but people don't belong to each other. But since when did I tell you could belong to someone else? As he's dragging Velvet away by her arm, you hear him say, "You can keep the ring on tonight."
Ah, Mari, my dear, looking as ravishing as ever. How are you today?
Warden, darling.
So, who's the target for this evening?
I saw a very, very interesting woman.
She is peculiar.
Yes, she's so peculiar because it's Velvet. It was Velvet, yes?
It was?
You know, I've been thinking about that night so much. It was magical, wouldn't you say?
I would agree.
I'm tired of how people see me sometimes, you know? That I'm worthless or that. I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's only the ghosties that see me. But I'm mainly stressed because I summoned a ghostie and I think it took a bit out of me. I felt so weak today, like I couldn't even control Marlowe. But if I could control like a demon, I'd be a real something. I'll just go to the graveyard, I guess. Or be all there, maybe. Alright.
You're gonna dig up some graves. That's how you're gonna find things that people loved.
I mean, I've done worse. If I wanted to ward off, some spirit wardens, maybe hide what I'm doing.
I suppose I could teach you another ritual.
Oh,
You see a spirit warden. And the spirit warden is going around with 2 blue coats. And he's holding a poster. And he says, "Excuse me, have you seen this witch?" You did not see the image, but you can make a reasonable estimate that it might be Enid.
I keep thinking about this one moment in my life and what would have happened if things had been different. And I just need answers to it.
Hello, Enid.
Oh.
I've heard that you sell quicksilver. And this woman shifts before you into this.
What? Oh, wow.
Oh my
Mercy
god.
takes aim, fires.
Success,
the shot
baby.
rings out across the landscape.
She gets him.
Bullet goes straight through the glass into Bazo. He hits the ground.
Please.
You fall off the building, try to grab a hold of something, and you can't. And you go careening down 3 stories into a pile of wooden boxes.
Sorry, Mara. Trying to ease the tensions here. What was your initial offer?
I would like this bar and the commons, and you can have the rest of Char Hollow. I don't care.
Is it just a petty thing that you want this bar?
Well, I
No.
can't have aggressions against my people unanswered, and that was 2 strikes.
Well, then
So
how about you take it out on me?
Frank,
she
no.
will take the butt of the shotgun and hit you over the head. And you will see Mara start just wailing on poor Falca until you cannot walk. You might have some broken bones.
Oh,
Your face is totally destroyed. You're so sore. You're drooling and bleeding everywhere. Pleasure doing business with you, Warden.
lem-
Sorry, Falca. See you around. And with that, we begin our session with our scoundrels the next day, recovering back in their hideout. And I leave it to all of you to decide, what are you all gonna do?
we would never do anything bad.
Oh.
First
Never,
off,
ever.
let's start with that.
So
one point of clarification. You all will only have 1 downtime activity, as you are currently at war with the Ravagers.
And if they're gonna get some
Continue.
more,
It is
now we really
settling
gotta
the
kill her.
debt.
now we really.
I will tell you exactly. There is both a story and mechanical reason. If you guys all will go to the history of roles and look at the entangle. Oh god, it's so long ago. I can't. But the entanglement roll for your last job. Yes, here it is. Show of force. A faction with whom you have a negative status makes a play against your holdings. Give them 1 claim or go to war. If you have no claims, lose 1 hold instead. She came to show up for the territory. You told her no. And yes, she did beat up Falca because she's greedy. But yeah, they are at war. And in the sense, I'm not going to say they're going to come to your lair and kill you all. But if they see a convenient opportunity, maybe to slit a throat in a back alley, they'll probably do that. And so now
Damn, not us at war.
continue. Velvet, you were saying?
My question was, is this like the next warning? Like, would Velvet be in the hideout?
Oh yeah, what's
Yes,
timeline?
Velvet would be in
Yeah.
the hideout.
Okay.
You're all together. And Falca is resting in bed.
That's fair. Where she will stay. Yeah, that's fair.
That's all good.
The peek into Warden's sheet. Yeah, your styles.
I haven't looked at your new specials yet.
I'm.
So, what do you guys want to do? And how would you like to do that? LaRose?
The rose.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Damn. People can't hear you, Chris.
Oh, wait, what?
Chat
Oh,
is saying they can't hear you specifically.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Hold, please, chat.
Please hold.
Please hold. Your call is very important to us.
We know you all want to.
All
know
right, now they
Stormbeard,
should
don't
be able
worry.
to hear me. That should be good. My apologies. I was telling Frank we went from 6 players down to 4 players in a week, so I had to do some changes, but you should be able to hear me just as good now. Can I get a
Yeah, chat says
confirmation?
good.
Cool.
Chat says good.
Perfect.
Yep, chat says good.
All right, so I'm going to go to my boy Jaren, the blue coat, get a nice bottle of whiskey, and, yeah, try to make him make some warrants disappear or some evidence just maybe fall into the wrong folder, and yeah, try to reduce some heat.
Are
And
you okay with us just rolling, or do you
absolutely.
want to
No,
roleplay
yeah,
this? Okay.
let's just roll it.
So we will do consort or sway, your choice.
We'll do consort because Jaren's my friend. Also, connected. During downtime, you get +1 result level when you acquire an asset or reduce heat.
Oh, okay. So it'll be great effect
Yo!
instead of standard effect. Well, it'll be an extra, what's it called? Extra result. So go ahead and roll it whenever you're ready. It is all set up.
It's a 4, so that's
Awesome. So it would normally be 2 heat. Instead, it's going to be 3 because of your ability.
There we go.
So we will reduce the heat down to 4. Also, chat, you were not around for this, though all the cast was. The crew has taken a new special ability for hawkers. They have decided to take High Society. It's all about who you know. Take -1 heat during downtime and +1 due to gather info about the city's elite. So we reduced 1 additional heat from last time. They would have been at 8. Instead, they were at 7 and are now down to 4.
And that happens at the end of downtime?
I did it at the beginning of downtime.
Okay, perfect,
But I
whatever.
don't think it matters much.
Yeah.
And I'm going to reduce 1 on the Jaren Gives Up clock as you paid him some nice attention. Feels a little bit better with a new gift. Making the situation a little bit easier for him.
Perfect.
Who would like to go next?
How's Felka doing, by the way? Where is she?
She's in my office.
Can I just
Right?
take a... Is she?
Let's see.
She is.
She's up in here.
You know, I should just remove this door at this point.
What? The doors to my room? I would like to keep them, Father, please.
Can you guys go through the door? How
Yeah.
do you guys? Oh, okay, you can.
Because
Walk
it's
through the
it's just a
door.
floor.
Yeah,
It's just
We
like
can-
a.
we can
floor
walk.
door.
Yeah,
It's a-
we. It's a
Okay,
floor.
then
Yeah.
it's okay. Then
I would
will
like to
leave your
keep my
door.
doors, please, for privacy.
Okay, you may keep your
Okay.
doors, but no other doors in the hideout.
Okay.
Yes, Falca is in bed resting.
I just want to do a quick just like...
Hey, Thrill.
Yes.
How's she doing?
She's probably not going to be able to move for a good few weeks. It's
It's
gonna
hard
be
to
okay though.
I don't know, it's just hard to see her like this. I always kind of saw her as big and tall and scary and terrifying. But now, she's actually just my friend.
She's still all those things, and we'll make sure that the woman that did this pays for it. I promise.
Alright. I believe you, but,
And I'll make sure she's well taken care of, more importantly.
what do you... Never mind. I'll trust you with that. Alright.
I would
leave
hope
it to you.
so.
I do. I'll leave you to it. Just...
Shut up.
I know.
Go! Out of my room. Be gone. You've insulted my medical practice.
I see how you rearrange bones. Rearrange insides. Can I
Yeah?
just...
Oh my god, what a
You
callback.
said it! You said it!
What a great callback. I just love it.
Can I go and try to do more of my little ritual in the graveyard? Actually, I'll just go off and do more of that.
Yes, I will take us there. You go and see Sarah. And what do you say to Sarah while I'm loading the scene? Hello again, Enid.
You got to take me too.
I know I will.
Okay.
I'm working on it. Multiverse is fast, but not that fast.
Alright, I'm ready for another round. Let's bleed me dry. Let's do this.
Bleed you dry.
Well, not quite that much, but let's just do this.
Do you really know what you're getting into, Enid?
do. I think I do. Where am I? Oh, that's...
I brought you to the right place, right?
You did, but I'm stuck in a fence. My body's a part of the fence now.
You are the fence.
I'm the fence.
Wait, I don't even see you on here. Oh, there you are.
I'm trapped in the
There
gate.
you go.
Oh, okay. I just
Trapped
live
in the
that
gate.
Despite all
Let
your
me
rage,
in.
you're still
Let
just
me
a rat
in.
in a cage. So,
I for some reason can't control my character either.
oh,
So
okay. This
Lost.
has happened before, and I
Lost
don't
in the
know
sauce.
why.
I'm lost in the sauce. I'm injured from the
All
gate.
right, I will pull you up to Sarah.
Snagged.
I mean, I think I'm pretty set on it. I think I know what I'm doing. So, let's get on with it.
Get on with it, indeed. All right. Enid, you may roll a tune to try to understand this splintering of your mind better.
I can't.
Splintering of your mind?
I can't roll either. What
Wait,
is-
what?
You might need to reload it?
Yeah.
Question mark, question mark, question
Let
mark.
me give it a shot.
Yes, that is weird.
What's I got? Okay. Can you pull it up again, actually? The die roll?
Can you not see it?
No. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I cannot.
What do you see right now?
Can I move my character? Oh, now I can move my character. Yeah, I see the previous rolls, but just not the...
Are you on the chat window or the rolls window?
Oh, poop on poop.
In the top right, chat, crew, rolls, clocks.
I was in the chat menu.
Yeah, so you shouldn't be in chat, you should be in rolls.
Whoops. Okay. There you go. Got it.
Okay, I believe that is 3 ticks, right?
That
Yes.
is, yep.
And would you like to
Splintering of
explain
mind.
as how you can narrate as you very much nearly reach the pinnacle of being able to fracture? How does it feel? What do you do?
Everything's a bit woozy. I really could use that. I keep forgetting to bring snackies or cookies or something, but I don't know. It feels like things split, and there's another me somewhere. Maybe, like I'm not fully here. That could be the loss of blood. I don't know. So.
There are pieces of us everywhere. Different lives we could have lived here and there. You're just finding one, convincing it that it's real, convincing it that it has lived the entire life that you've lived. Just slightly different.
It'll be real though, right? Like, I think this is someone. I think this was supposed to be me. If
That's
things
a
had been different.
dangerous thought, Enid. You wish you had another life.
I wish things had gone the way they were supposed to go.
And how are they supposed to go?
Mom and Dad would still be here. And I wouldn't be like this.
What happened to Mom and Dad, Enid?
Well, they had a bit of a tough job. They were good at what they did. But there were some ghosties that were pretty bad. And they told me not to come. But I followed anyway. And they got spooked so bad. So bad I saw them collapse. Like, they just died right there and then. I didn't know you could get spooked so hard you're gone. But I saw it. And ever since then, I just stopped growing. I stopped changing. And I've always wanted to go back to that moment.
You couldn't stop spirits from killing your parents, Enid.
I could have.
As a child, you could have.
Maybe. I don't know, I could have done something. If one day had changed, everything would be good.
What would you do to have the life that you don't have? This perfect life that you're talking about?
What would I do?
Yes. What would you do?
I think I have a tendency to trap myself, you know? I tell myself I can change, but then I don't do it. I hold on to things. I think I'd just be a better person. I could do things on my own more. And of course, my mom and dad would be here, so we'd run the business.
She clasps her hands over your hands, and she looks at you with a very gentle look. You've known me for a long time, Enid. Maybe I should have been better to you a long time ago. But I've been teaching you these rituals for months now. I've been letting you vent to me and these spirits for a long time.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I will help you when I can. You seem like a good sort of person. The Conduit has done a lot for us. Our improved position is definitely evidence of that. But I don't want to teach you these rituals very much anymore, Enid. I don't think this is good for you.
No.
And I'm a little bit worried I've set you off on a path that you weren't quite ready for.
It's so close. I can feel it. It's just right there. I just need to know.
I'll finish teaching you this and helping you master this. But after that, I want you to take control of your own life. No more wishing for what wasn't. You have to live in the here and now. This other version of you is not real, Enid. You are real.
I just need to see for myself. But I hear you. But I just need to know.
Then we'll find out together. She lets go. Head home, Enid. I'll see you again soon.
Real quick, just because we're here, and because of my other playbook skill, is I get a +1 downtime that I can give to someone else. Does anybody else need 2 downtimes for anything?
Looks like no one is stressed.
Thrill's got a little bit of stress, I see.
Thrill has some stress, actually.
But that shouldn't be a problem with 1 de-stressor.
Yeah.
Anybody need to heal or anything like that? If not...
Oh.
Give it to Enid.
Give it to Enid.
Give it to Enid.
What is Enid feeling right now? Like, is she angry at Sarah? Is she shocked she would talk to her that way?
Oh, I don't... Oh, my throat's still... she's not bad. Like, she still sees her almost kind of like a family member in a way that's just looking out. But it's more just like, you can't tell me what to do. I just gotta do this. I gotta find out.
Okay, well, however you want to RP it, whether it's a spark of genius or a you better teach me this effing ritual or I'm gonna kill you, you now have an extra downtime, Enid.
Oh, thank you. Oh God, I'm nervous now. I still got a bit more in me. I'm so close, I can feel it. Can we, please, Can we finish this?
Very well. Enid, I don't need to make you roll anything because even if you fail, that's enough to complete this insanely long clock. So instead, I'm going to look up the ritual that I crafted with you, and I'm going to read it to the group, as this is the first time you successfully do it. Oh God. The ritual creates an echo of Enid in the ghost field that has all of her attunement and interference from there, meaning all of her meddling with the ghost field will come from the echo instead, as she has splintered herself enough to manifest a fake version of herself in the ghost field. This ritual is weird because at any time, I will not finish the rest of that, and Enid has to resist this consequence every time she performs this ritual. You spend a downtime action to drain a pint of your blood mixed with quicksilver, 5 stress, and a successful attune roll. And I will not read the last part of the ritual either, unless it happens. So Enid, you feel this very bad consequence happening to you. And I need you to roll a resistance roll unless you would like to allow it to happen to you.
I'll roll a resistance roll. See how it goes.
Wonderful. You have successfully done this ritual. Would you like to describe how it feels to finally fracture your mind into enough to manifest a fake version of yourself in the ghost field?
Relatable.
What?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, it's like I'm seeing double. Except, what am I looking at? What?
You see a version of you. It's not quite clear. You think you might be in Silkshore, in some high-end, fancy, and decadent restaurant, courting the person of your choice, confident,
What?
cigarette in your hand, wine on the table.
Damn.
Oh.
Your outfit is clean.
Should we go ahead and give a little treat,
fresh.
Frank?
Yes, we should.
It's treat time?
Treats, treats,
You look down, you look a little bit differently. I would say much more confident, in fact.
Momo, thank you for this art. I was so
Look
excited.
at your woman.
Oh my god.
She's so beautiful. Hannah designed her, okay? Hannah deserves credit too.
I love how she turned out, though, so thank you.
Yeah, your design was perfect. I loved it.
That's unfortunate. I think I hear something. Oh, God, I feel like I have blurry vision or something. Oh. God. Some insufferable voice in my head right now. Excuse me, where were we?
I believe that we were, and now you are back in your actual body, and Echo You is gone. Just a distant feeling that you know is there, but still not quite real. Unfortunately.
Is that what it's like to be told? And I think I know what red is now. What? This is the best. I gotta go back. I gotta know. What? Will I see through that again? Will I see through?
I don't know what you're talking about, Enid. I've never done this ritual before.
I think things are gonna be better. I feel like this is who I'm supposed to be. Also, thank you. You really helped me. I know you've always been there, so thank you.
Anytime, Enid. Take care of yourself, okay?
I will. And I'll be better than ever. Alright. Bye. See ya.
Bye. I don't know who wants to follow that, but who would like to go next?
Oh god. Fuck. I can't follow that. That's an Oscar award right there. That's
Yeah.
That's an Emmy, right?
I wasn't expecting this.
I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I go next.
My downtime thing is not time consuming.
What is
But I
your
do have a free
downtime
but I
thing?
do have a free play thing I would like to do
Oh,
while
Sure.
we're early in as well.
What would you like to do during your? Well, I know what you would like to do.
You
but why don't
know.
you explain to the class what you would like to do?
Well, should I do my I'll do my downtime first. Let's get that roll out of the way.
Okay, so what are
and-
you doing for your
yeah.
downtime?
I would also like to reduce heat.
How
Because
would
I
you
don't have
like to
I
do
don't have a
that?
long-term project right now, so I would like to do that by I don't know, schmoozing with some of the blue coats maybe.
Okay.
Or-
You've got two good choices because you have connections with both Jaren and LaRose, though you would know that that Warden spent time with Jaren. So it's up to you
So-
if you want to double up on that or not.
Normally I would say that, especially because of my last interaction with him in character. But if I know that Warden went to see him, then I probably wouldn't do that. I
So
guess
you could go to LaRose if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could go to LaRose.
Great. Chris,
Um
I need you to get the very big art ready.
Oh, what?
What?
that doesn't correspond with what you're. What? Why?
What?
The what? The very big art?
Yes.
The long.
Oh,
The-
got it.
The
Yep.
one with legs.
Yep.
I will give me a moment. I need to travel us to location.
Oh no.
we're
I'm
gonna-
sorry, Velvet.
I
Wait.
didn't think we were gonna get here this early, but it's great. I love it.
What? Just me reducing heat?
Yep.
What?
Please
Never mind.
hold. Your call is very important to us.
So much for my free play thing. Shit.
No, you'll get to do that too. This is not going to. You're not gonna like get shoved into the river or anything.
Why is that even
What?
even
That
an
was
option?
that was so specific. Why was that so specific?
Will someone shove
Greg?
me into the river?
Did somebody not shove Velvet into the river? She doesn't like water all that much.
Let's pull
But
you.
she doesn't like to get wet.
Chris, I was thinking that.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I had to do it. I had to do
Oh my
it. I'm
God.
sorry.
You're so right.
That
I
was
should
that-
clarify. She doesn't like swimming in the
That was a
river. She
gimme.
doesn't
That
like
was
a
swimming
gimme.
in
Yeah.
canals
It was
because they're
an
creepy and gross and dark.
Had
Yeah,
to be
Boston
said.
chat for Chris.
Velvet, you try to find LaRose.
Yes.
On your way to finding him, you hear that he is off on patrol in the Commons. And when you go to the Commons, you happen to see, and you go by the Bell Tavern, your tavern that Clyra runs. And you are surprised to learn that the tavern is closed. It is boarded up. The windows are all shut. There's no lights inside. There's no one to be seen. And there is a sign that says, "Out of business. Good luck next time." Anyway, you find LaRose on patrol in the neighborhood after going by the tavern. And Stormbeard, if you would like to bring up the large artwork, you find LaRose
Him big. How he?
and bring up LaRose for me as well. You see LaRose using a wonderful new toy that the City Watch has acquired. On one of these,
He's so big, he gotta be small.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
A hunking
He's
battle
big.
mech with 2 giant legs, a bow at the side, pulsing with electroplasmic energy, and you hear the sound of steam and metal clinking as he looks down on you and is like, I heard
Wow.
you were looking for me, love.
It's a tall fucking machine.
What the hell is that thing? It's so big.
New upgrades. City Council finally decided to approve our budget. If you remember, there was an article in the paper about this a few weeks ago.
Mhm.
We've got to come down hard on the scoundrels in Crowsfoot and Char Hollow. There's been a lot of terrorism happening recently.
She
She
just
winks.
she fucking snorts at that. She loves it. Oh my goodness. How do you even balance on that thing? Does it do all the work for you? It's so
Oh,
cool.
it did take a bit of training. That's why we didn't get these prototypes out for the first few weeks. But, oh, this is fun. You don't know living until you've been in one of these.
Wow.
He's so tall. He's so tall! Dude, can we get one of those? That shit's
Yeah.
sick.
I want one. Velvet wants one. Not really.
Yeah, that's a treat.
Um,
I want a tower over the whole city.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, how tall is it really? Is it like, what, 15 feet tall?
It's like 20 feet tall.
Oh,
20
what the
feet
heck?
tall. That's
So
that's
big.
super tall.
He's a big
So, like,
machine.
seeing on rooftops and shit.
Yes, it can see onto rooftops. It could
Mostly
probably,
useless.
if you could figure out the angles, walk on top of rooftops.
Mm,
Begin.
Velvet is... She's got, like, the math equations around her head of what this means.
Anyway, what can I do for you, love?
Frank, I wasn't expecting to roleplay my heat reduction. I was not prepared for any of this.
There
I
you
don't know
go.
what to say. I don't know what to do.
Boom!
I'm dumb.
Improv!
I was not prepared for any of this.
Well,
He's driving a robot. That's so cool.
you need some help with something. Come on, cat got your tongue. Don't usually see you off your game.
I've had a lot of things going on, a lot of planning. I just wanted to pay a visit and check in on you. We haven't talked to you in a while, and just wanted to see how you were doing. And I heard you were over here, and of course now I'm seeing. She points to the tavern. Bell Tavern is closed.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That's why I figured I'd meet you there, but, you know, out of business, you guys are probably gonna have to do something about that, right? This is still your turf, I guess.
Yes, I would imagine so. I'll have to look into it now that I'm aware it's happening.
Look, you need a favor? You need me to point, my brethren in the direction of someone else?
Yes, actually.
Roll
think that-
consort, Velvet.
Okay. I'm not gonna push myself. Is the position risky? Does it matter? when
No,
you're
this
doing
doesn't matter
Okay.
for reduced
Makes
heat.
success.
2 heat says, I think I heard that there was something going down at the docks. Something about the Saints getting a new recruit. I suppose I could have people look into that.
Yes, I would like to learn more about that.
Well, I
Thank
assume that you would know more than me. All I heard is they're on the hunt again. You hear what happened to Bazo last night?
Did I hear what happened to Bazo last night?
You have not heard what happened to Bazo last night.
No, I have not heard about this. What is everything okay?
I think he ended up on the wrong end of a bullet.
Oh. Wow. Wasn't he just on the up and up?
Yep. Wonder what's gonna happen to Crowsfoot now. crows are gone, lamp locks in a power struggle. My Lyra's tooling up, I bet, right now.
I would believe it. I know who my Lyra is, right?
Leader of the Sashes.
Yeah. I see. That is... Hey, good for them, I guess. When the opportunity arises, might as well.
Oh, that, witch friend of yours, Enid, she staying out of trouble recently?
I certainly hope so. I told her to.
Not all the time, but every once in a while I get, assigned with the Spirit Warden who's been poking around Char Hollow. I can't really make him go in another direction, but you might want to tell her to lay low for a bit.
I have, but I will remind her again.
Alright. I like you guys. Stay out of trouble, alright? I'd say keep your nose clean, but, that's kind of bad for business, isn't it?
She winks at him. Yeah, that's true. It is. Good to see you as always, LaRose.
You too, Velvet. Have a good one.
Okay, so I have this information now. I reduced the heat by how much, too?
2, I did it already.
Okay.
We will come back to you in a moment. Who have we not had do something yet? Thrill, would you like to go on a drowning spree? Or is there something else you would like to do that takes priority?
Honestly, stress is what he should be dealing with, but I feel like he's got a long list of things to do. Fuck, so he may have to give up that stress relief right now. Talking to Velvet and Warden would be a free play, right?
Yes. Though, if we're going to do that, I would like, because I know what Mandy would like to do, are you alright with me continuing on Velvet's free play before we get there? As sequentially, I would like to have it happen before there are any major discussions with the rest of the group. But...
Oh. Then maybe I should just do the normal down. I was
No,
thinking
I don't want to change your course of action just because it's happening in a different order.
Well,
so.
I was either going to have that conversation or I was going to acquire the things I need to make an explosive for Warden that he asked me about.
Okay, let me have Velvet do her thing first,
Okay,
even though I
cool.
don't like having players double up in this case.
No, you're good.
I don't want
whatever
this
is better for story and continuity. I'm down with
This is better for continuity.
All right, I'm down with it.
Thank you kindly. We are going to Night Market. Wait, no. Are we going to Night Market? We're going to a new location, I believe. In Night Market.
Oh, new location.
Yes. New location.
Let's see, where is
Exciting.
it? Did you place it on the map?
Where the fuck you going,
it should
Velvet?
be
I don't
wait
see
a
it on the
second.
map.
Oh, I don't think I connected it to anything. Hold,
All right.
please.
I am going to do this real quick, maybe. Let's see if I can do this real quick.
Because it's Monty's apartment.
Unless you're
No, are we going to Monty's apartment?
We are
or
going to Monty's apartment. Let's
Okay,
see.
that's not Night Market. That's in
Thank you. It is in
what's it called?
Charter Hall.
Charter Hall. I keep forgetting the name of Charter Hall for some ungodly. Oh, you don't know that though. It's a secret.
Interesting.
Okay, just give me a
Momo
moment
can
while I
continue
fix
threads on her
this.
board.
Pepe Sylvia.
And just in the
This is
background with
Pepe
all of
Sylvia.
I got boxes full of Monty.
I got boxes full of Monty.
Oh my god.
Make portal. Destination level.
That's all I do in my free time anymore.
Also, remember, Daddy said it's not a rush for the bomb.
Well, I'm trying to overachieve for Dad.
I already moved myself there,
you're already
so.
you're already a little overachiever in his eyes, going to medical school for him.
What music were we supposed to have in here?
This is fine. And let me pull Tech Director in here.
Yes.
And you all get to see
Oh
this unveil.
no. Let me get rid of this thing though. delete that there. Okay, it's gone now. We're
Are
good.
you cleaning the apartment before guests come over?
I literally did.
That is
I left the windows that we were debating on the map.
not the windows,
Not
Mandy.
the windows. Listen, I forgot that they were there. I've been busy,
we'll go
okay?
with this. Or is
Oh.
this too upbeat for what you want to talk about?
This is very upbeat for what I want to talk about.
Okay.
This is very, very upbeat.
Okay. We will. It's okay. I have a baby behind me. Let's do this one then. Nope, that's too.
Oh
high.
my god,
That's too
this
fast.
apartment though, kind of
Oh.
snazzy.
Yeah, you like? Oh, this is spooky.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
like this. Is too spooky.
Too spooky?
This is very spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
You're so right. You're so right. Tell him.
You tell him.
Tell him.
Okay, all right, this works.
This
A little
is-
bit.
Yeah, this is like at the end of Black Hawk Down.
Oh my god.
So specific.
Yeah.
I love it.
So I guess at some point,
You go to Monty's apartment, and he is at his apartment reading a book and relaxing. What do you say?
I guess this is me coming home, because really this is where I spend most of my time.
Yes.
Like when I'm not at the hideout, this is where I am. If I'm not on missions and stuff. But this is home base for me now. It's been home base for me, and even more so since Velvet and Monty got engaged. She's been kind of slowly moving her stuff into this place as well. And she just kind of walks in and shrugs her coat off and sees that he's reading and says, "Monty, darling."
Hello, darling. You've been well.
I'm doing my best, you know. She just comes over and sits with him. I assume he's like sitting on the couch. Like that's something
Yep,
that we
he's
do a
just
lot
chilling
as
on
we
the couch. Yep.
like chill and watch like the city below.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll sit down next to him and say, "I wanted to spend some time with you before things get busy, and I know I owed you a report, which I have. But I wanted to talk to you about something I've been thinking about. The last conversation we had about the wedding, and I feel you deserve some level of explanation."
I mean, I take what I can get with you, my dear. You'll tell me when you're ready.
I have been avoiding talking about a lot. There's really no... I am not good or enthusiastic about the wedding planning because I have done it once before.
You were married before.
Almost.
In Duskfall?
In Eruvia.
What was he
She
like?
kind of... He was... looking back, he wasn't a very good man, but I loved him all the same. He was strong, capable. People respected him. Probably still do in some circles, but he died. I lost him. And it was not... It was a bad death. It's not a good one. So it is a little difficult for me to go through these steps again. I'm trying to be a good sport about it. But it's
Sorry, that's really hard. We don't have to make a big thing out of it if you don't want to.
I think you deserve to have things that you want to.
I only want you.
You know, as much as I want this, I also don't. Because I don't want to lose you.
Think you'll lose me if we get married. It's a very odd thing to say.
Maybe so.
Well, now you know the truth about who I am and what I do, and you think the danger you bring me is more than I encounter on a weekly, daily basis. Think Roth hasn't saved me from cutthroats and purse snatchers.
You would have to worry about a lot more than that. If anybody knew that I was here.
You mean people back in Aruvia?
Yes.
Were you princess, the queen, the concubine?
She kind of chuckles a little bit. Oh, well, that might be a story for another day. But all I can say is I have what I consider to be enemies. But I think I did a pretty good job of disappearing. I tend to be good at that. I disappear from my parents. I disappear from Eruvia.
He'll grab your hand and say, "Don't disappear from me too."
I don't want to. Much as I don't enjoy Duskval or Akaros as a whole, I really, really don't. I can't go home. I don't really have anywhere else to disappear to.
I should apologize to you. I said something unkind about Warden once. For his faults, he seems like he actually cares about the lot of you. I think maybe you did choose your companions wisely enough.
I hope so.
Well,
I see things in them. I think we could really do this. We could get our shit together long enough to get it done.
I have a story for you, Velvet.
What's that?
Once upon a time, there was a small group of struggling shopkeepers, merchants, and importers. They saw the injustice in the city, the world. They wanted to break down the barriers and try to make things better for the people that struggled like them. They fought, they clawed, they begged, bartered, stole, killed. They piled a mountain of gold on top of a mountain of bodies. They change the world. Took a long time, but they did it. They called themselves the Hive. I don't know if the Conduit is the Hive, but every great dream starts from a small one.
You're not wrong.
Get out there and change the world, darling.
I will. I will.
He gives you a kiss.
She kisses him back. I love you, you know.
I love you too. And we will cut scene. I imagine you stay with him for a while longer,
Yeah.
talking throughout the day.
Yep.
And we will head back to our hideout and to Thrill, who I believe wants to have a conversation with the boss man and potentially with Velvet as well.
Yes.
We will fast forward
Whew.
to
I'm so nervous about this conversation.
the next day, one day till D-Day.
Till
Oh, this is
D-Day?
so stupid.
What?
Oh, this is till we talk to the contact, right?
Yes, till you have your
Okay.
meeting with the contact.
That also gives my week up, right? At the same
Yes.
time? My week
At
is
the
up
same
with Dad?
time,
or
your
with
week
Father?
is up
Okay.
with Daddy, with Father.
Papa.
Okay. Noted. Even more of a reason I need to have this conversation. Whew. It's the way that Momo needs a drink before she has this conversation.
Soup.
Mindy with her Diet Coke. Love that.
Yeah, it's that kind of day.
Okay. It doesn't really matter when, just kind of... I bet he's pacing about this all day. Doesn't talk to anyone the whole day until he sees that, like, Warden and Velvet are freed up. And so, like, kind of, it's probably one of those, he's been, like, sitting in his office. He's been watching over Falca. And as soon as he hears, like, their footsteps... No, don't question why he knows their specific sound of footsteps. Don't question
Everyone
that.
has different footsteps.
He kind of walks, like, he busts open the doors of his office and just, like, looks at them both. You guys free?
Yes?
Yeah?
I can be free.
What do you need, kid?
Can we speak somewhere privately?
Sure, we're in the hideout. I mean,
It
where were you thinking?
would make me feel better if we were...
Ash and
No.
Enid just looking at, like...
Yes!
Like, hey!
Also, like, Falca is somewhat conscious, so,
yes,
like...
also
We-
Falca is conscious.
We can go in my room if it makes you happy.
It would.
Okay.
Let's go.
Do, 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 do,
Hop, hop,
do.
The squad bounce out.
Hop, hop, hop.
Okay.
I don't have Falco to listening on the door anymore.
Oh my god, Falca can't move! Don't make her do that!
Falca!
Roll-
If you're
roll
poking
the-
her, they're talk.
Are you?
Just roll the
I
bed
imagine
over to
she's
the
just
door.
groaning.
Ash will look at you and then just be like, ugh, and yank your hand and pull you to the door.
Oh my god! No!
Oh,
I ship it so much.
I'm into it. Once the door is shut, he kind of like leans against the door. I'm about to do something stupid.
Okay, go on.
Velvet has not said a word yet.
He's got his hands on his hips. He's kind of looking up and just I am gonna make the very stupid mistake of trusting you two. Fully.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
I should probably tell you a little bit about myself for this to make sense.
The floor is
I-
yours.
I grew up in Brightstone. And he pauses for a second because he knows what that will elicit. Or at least he's going to see if it elicits anything.
So you're from money. That makes sense.
Warden looks at Velvet, and I think he kind of like, yeah, we know, kid.
What
The
do
way-
you mean?
The way you carry yourself, the way you talk, your manners.
The pretend invincible act is very noble of you.
Really?
Yeah, you-
He's more upset that it is. He's like, really? It's not
Oh.
a parrot? Fuck.
It's cute though.
Well, I think we can use this to our advantage.
Okay. Continue.
My father doesn't like that I participate in illicit criminal activities, obviously.
Obviously.
Obviously. And he wants me to come back home.
And you obviously don't want to do that.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I've never known what my father does for work, but I can almost guarantee that it is not. He doesn't make a living off of being a good man, if that makes sense.
That tracks.
I went to him to ask about the contact. My father's always known more than I like to believe he does. I think he deals in some kind of information. And the fact that he knew the name was a bit disturbing to me.
The
Wait. Which family do you come from?
He's very scared to tell you. I don't know if... he doesn't know if his family name actually means anything, is the thing.
Correct.
Because his father has always been very good at keeping his family and his business very separate. So he just kind of... I don't know if it would matter if I told you.
Oh.
My father has always been very good at keeping those things separate. The point I'm trying to make, though, is...
Whoa. Sorry, that was very loud all of a sudden.
Oh my god. Not the noble music coming on. And as soon as I mentioned the contact and described him, my father immediately shut down the conversation and offered me an apothecary. A whole shop to myself. It's a bit concerning.
It's not surprising to me.
But I thought we talked about this.
Talked about
Why
what?
why are you still on the object of the contact?
I'm off of it. I'm off of it now. I promise. I
You
swear.
don't sound off of it.
I am. I am off of it. For the moment.
Is he lying?
He's not lying.
Okay.
Okay.
But my point is, you, Velvet, you were mentioning how you wanted to get in with the higher, like the noble class crowd, right?
Yes.
That market?
Yes.
My father is offering a completely stocked and nice apothecary shop in the high town for me to run. Is that not a perfect opportunity?
Want us to get a foothold? In which district?
I'm pretty sure I could have him buy one anywhere we wanted. That's why I thought I'd bring it up.
So you're going
but
to
kind of.
Run this shop to please my father, and yes, we can deal drugs out the back end. That's what I'm saying.
And what's to stop your father from apologies. The
That was great.
the tamale
Not
guy.
fucking clown.
Yeah,
Not the
the-
clown car coming.
The tamale guy is outside. California, you know.
It was so good.
That was me with my ideas honking by.
Whew, okay. I've got to come back a little bit.
We gotta
Yeah.
our immersion. Get it back.
So what's to stop your father from shutting it all down the minute he finds out? Because the way you speak of him, he will find out.
He is a very smart man, but I still wanted to propose it. Maybe you have a solution to that side of the problem that I don't. I'm just saying a fully stocked apothecary would be useful. And access to territory in one of the nicer parts of town is something we've been wanting.
You're not wrong. But if we
Ideas?
if we're to do this, we have to do it by the book, not, as you said, out the back door.
That would be best. You're right.
We'd have to
My
run this
father-
like a legitimate
Yeah.
business.
Yes. That's the idea.
I mean, it could help in the long run. A legitimate business could cook the books for us.
Yes.
True.
You could get your hands on some very nice alchemical reagents,
That was the idea. Yes,
and you have the licenses for all of it.
I do. So
Interesting.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either, actually. I like this idea.
I have a day to decide.
You
Oh,
have a day. Oh.
My father gave me an ultimatum. I have to decide by tomorrow.
well, what's the catch? I haven't really heard any negatives yet.
I don't. Well, at least in his book, the negative. What he gets is I'm not a criminal anymore.
But you would still be running with us. Do you have to live at his house?
Not sure. He didn't really tell me.
I mean, I don't live at the hideout half the time either, so it's not that big of a deal.
I suppose I could. I'm not opposed.
I mean, you're a grown man, right?
I am.
You can go out on your own and experience the town.
Yes. Even when I was a child, he wasn't around half the time, so I think I won't have any issue there.
But if he does have money and connections, probably understand you probably will be followed and watched for the time being.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Look, it works, it works. It doesn't work, what? He sells it and you come back to here full time? What's the trade-off? He's not going to ship you off to the Dagger Isles if you don't agree, is he?
I don't think he would. He's not a nice man, but he has tried to be a good father. I will give him that.
Get your shop. Let's try this out.
Perfect. Then I will accept the offer. Do you have a preference for where we'd like it? I don't think
Adjacent to
he'll...
our current territory, don't you think? Maybe on the other side. She kind of walks over to Warden's desk to look at the map so they can discuss.
Yes, let's look at the map, Stormbeard, if you happen to have our...
I do. Give me one
of Char
second.
Hollow.
I can pull it up. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Oh, this is a little weird. Apologies.
You
Oh,
know,
good.
while Chris is doing that,
What?
if you take up your father on this deal, not only would you have a tail, but that would make it difficult for you to come back here.
I'm aware.
But
You'll have to meet me in probably in other places, but I don't think he actually knows who any of you are yet.
So here is your guys' Char Hollow.
hmm.
Now, where would you guys like to open it up? Would it be in Char Hollow or would it be somewhere else entirely?
Want high society, don't we?
Yeah, and my father would probably raise an eye if I'm asking for an apothecary shop that's not in a nice area of town. Nice area of town.
Give me 1 second, and I'll pull up the full map.
I was gonna say I need to look at
The full map. Well,
The full map.
you know, it is convenient that we are in a TT with a big map. So why don't we just go
Oh, that is right.
to the map?
You are correct.
And you guys can, if you want to bring yourselves to the map, otherwise I will bring you to the...
do it.
Yeah, you said White Crown is nice. Brightstone is where he lives. We could get somewhere there. It's a little farther away, but it's the nicest places.
Could we argue? Well, the banking quarter is a weird place for stuff like that. Probably, right?
It would be, it wouldn't be totally out of place for it to be in Charter Hall. But yeah, it's certainly not the most usual in the world. Get
Strangford Island or Alchemist Parish, I think, are probably the places that make the most sense.
Yep, you could do it on Strangford Island, or you could try to do it in Alchemist Parish.
It would be a gap for us if we did Alchemist Parish.
Where's Alchemist Parish?
It
So
is
if
in the lower
it's in
left
Charter Hall.
area of Charter Hall.
Oh,
zoom in.
got it.
That's where I...
No, so go to the right a little bit. It's next to that park in the top right.
Oh, see it. Got it.
I think that's...
Now, I will say, actually, I hate to keep asking for assets, Mr. Stormbeard, but there is a relevant newspaper article to your quandary.
There is.
That
Give me 1
came in.
second.
So excited.
I can read it while he gets it up. Phrasing.
Me immediately.
Light in the dark. Economic conditions improving. Story 1. Fresh blood found. The Leviathan hunters have delivered new blood for processing and is currently undergoing refining for consumption. The blackouts that ravaged the city a few weeks ago have slowed, but with the fuel still just a few days away from being ready, there may be new issues just around the bend. The Discovery has done a lot of work to salvage the reputation of Lord Strangford, whose ship was able to locate the beasts on the open sea. The situation is a bit unusual, as Strangford is usually on board the ship himself, but stayed behind before this peak hunting season to deal with the political fallout at home. He has since, and it's continued, but I will read the rest of the sentence. He has since gone on the aggressive against his fellow councilmen who blame their meddling and political scandal for the blackouts. The second story, new import and tax inspection guidelines. The economic conditions of Duskfall have been touch and go for a number of years, but the movers and shakers are all celebrating a new initiative just passed by the city council to inject new life into the economy. Under new regulation, goods imported into Duskfall that are aimed at improving the public good will be taxed at a much lower rate than other goods, which economists say will incentivize the wealthy elite to focus on products that help the desperate out on our streets. Laws being praised by guilds such as the Hive and a number of unions and organizations at the docks. however many progressive organizations in Char Hollow and Coleridge, as well as the City Watch, this may just be a cover for vice crime. So I bring this up because Strangford Isle, Lord Strangford was previously in dire straits, but his political clout is on the up and up. And if you wanted to put it there or simply secure Strangford Isle as your own turf, there's perhaps something that could be done there. Or
There
you
is-
could ignore that. It's up to you.
There isn't currently a gang hold established on Strangford Isle.
Correct.
Then we should go for that. Methinks.
It is considered like a very nice corner of Char Hollow, right?
Yes, it is
It is
basically
nice?
as
Okay.
nice as Charter Hall.
Okay.
Okay, so Father won't disapprove.
I also want to
probably.
clarify that while Charter Hall is home to a lot of working class, it's more lower middle class. It's not like the projects
middle?
or the ghetto.
Or crow's foot.
Or crow's foot. These are all working poor. These are not like this. These aren't totally destitute people that live in Char Hollow.
Okay.
Maybe upper, lower middle. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a second choice in case he disapproves?
Alchemist Parish sounds perfect.
Okay.
Not only a
Parish.
name, but also maybe you can squeeze some security from your father to protect the shop, and if they're under your payroll, then they're under our payroll.
Indeed. Well, good. I've told you much more than I'd rather tell you, but here we are.
We could simply kill your father. That was a joke, Thrill. That was a joke.
Yeah, but he does look devastated when you say this.
I was joking.
He's not a good man, but I don't want him dead.
If Velvet wants to know, that was the truth. He was joking.
Yeah.
He'd be a better ally than enemy, I promise.
Okay, then. If Strangford Isle doesn't appease him, Alchemist Parish will do just fine.
Perfect. Well, that's over with. It's gonna take me a few hours to get there. I'm gonna go ahead and start riding.
Oh.
Safe travels, then.
I'll be back. Are you both intending to go to the meeting, just you two?
When is the meeting again?
The
Yeah.
next day. Tomorrow.
You are more than welcome to join us.
I promise I won't kill him on sight. That's the truth.
You will do no such thing at any time.
I would never.
As always, we go
That's not the
together.
truth.
Up.
I would never is not the truth.
That's a lie, but the previous statement was the truth. He's not going to do anything this time.
Okay.
But never, that's a lie.
I need you
Perfect.
to, if you're going to come with us, I need you to behave tomorrow.
I'm more than capable of behaving. I think I've shown you that. He smiles.
Cheeky. All right. Fine enough. Just don't speak to him unless you're spoken to, and even then, maybe don't.
I will do whatever you ask me to do.
Velvet,
Yeah.
I would like you to roll command.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Are you
Do I have
making
any
me?
pip? Do I have any pips in command? I don't even know.
You have
I have one.
I want to see how firm this takes hold and throw.
Shit.
You got this.
I'm not gonna push myself. I'm just gonna roll.
Just roll.
It's a failure.
We'll just leave that there.
I'll give a little bow as you say that. Just of course.
Before we go off to have Thrill talk to his father, Warden, do you have a downtime activity? Oh no, you did your downtime.
I
So
cleared
everyone
heat,
is down
yeah.
there except for Thrill. Thrill,
Correct.
talking to your dad is a free action. Do you have a downtime activity?
Can I relieve some stress?
Yes.
Just before I go talk to my daddy?
We can fast forward.
Yeah, I don't
through
need to...
your
Yeah,
thingy.
Yeah,
By the way,
dunk myself.
Frank, did Enid hear any of that conversation outside the door? Or no?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
roll.
nice.
Ooh.
5 stress.
Oh,
I only
sorry.
got
I
one
was
stress
I was
point.
changing scenes.
Oh no, it's
You're good.
okay.
Apologies, chat.
I'm gonna
I
do
cleared
a
5 stress for...
Hell
podcast
yeah.
I'm gonna do a
purposes.
fortune roll to see how much you heard. I'm gonna do a 2-die fortune roll.
That'll give me a second then. 1 second.
You heard all of it.
Nice.
Oh, don't they tell me anything? God.
When was tempted to do a sneaky thing.
Uh-huh.
When Thrill leaves the room, Velvet looks at Warden and says, "Do you want me to follow him? Because I think I should."
Why, you don't trust him?
Trust your father.
You trust the father.
I don't.
Oh.
Also, I want to know who he is.
We have Ash. I feel like she's getting a little bored.
Okay, I'll let them know.
What do you say to Ash?
I'll kind of slink over since I'm all healed and stuff now. I'm not injured anymore. Ash, are you busy?
I'm bored, honestly.
Good,
I feel
I
like
have
you all
something.
forgot about me.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's just been so many things going on.
I can help you all, you know.
How do you want to do that?
Whatever way you see fit. You are my employer for another day.
Oh, right. That is coming up, isn't it? We need to talk about... I mean, if you want to stay.
Do you want to have me?
I think, honestly, I think we have underutilized you. I think some of us, particularly myself, felt bad after what happened on the bridge, and
It
things
was
have kind of
messed up, but
slipped through the cracks.
I'll try not to take it too personally. You seem like decent enough people for criminals.
Right back at you.
Certainly
you
known
want-
worse criminals.
If you want something fun to do, go tail our young friend.
Is he getting into trouble again?
I want to know where he is going. I want to know who he is seeing. And I especially want to know if I know him.
Alright. I can do that. See ya in a few hours.
Thank you, Ash.
Let me pull Thrill.
Yes.
I love this music.
Oh, you were here. You found it without me needing
very-
to pull you in.
Very spooky.
Yes. Oh, I gotta go speak to fucking Papa. Ugh. I hate talking to that man.
Give me a moment. Oh, I didn't make him an NPC. Oh wait, I did that on purpose.
Why?
Didn't want his name to show up.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not mentioning the name.
I mean, you could just turn his name into question marks in the wiki.
I don't remember which mini I used for him.
I don't either. I was nervous
I don't think you
at the
used
time.
one.
You
I don't
didn't.
think you used one.
Yeah,
we
you
just
didn't.
had his art up. I think we
It was
had
just
his art up.
it was just like the
Okay.
art scene.
It was
yeah.
just his art, so
You see him when you walk in, and he is in his familiar spot, reading a
My-
book, sitting
dad
on a
never
whiskey
moves.
bodyguard next to him. Well,
Father?
you decided to give up on this silly endeavor of yours?
Unfortunately, you're right. As much as I am not happy to admit it, I think I've had my fill. I just wanted to prove I could. But I think I've already done that.
Yes, you have.
And at the end of the day, I know you'd feel better if this is what I was doing, right?
Yes. I would.
Can I ask why?
I don't know. Can you?
Motherfucker. Such a dad move! That's such a dad question! Ah! He just, like, looks at him, like, raises a brow and just... Why would you prefer this? You have spent my whole life doing whatever it is you do. I'm not stupid. I know it's not honest work. Why would you want different? I just want to know.
Are you ready to have this conversation?
I think I am. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking the question.
Really?
You don't think I'm ready?
He smiles and leans back and looks up at the ceiling. You know, your uncle and I, when we were young, we had thoughts that we were going to change the world.
Hey, I'm gonna cry.
It only ends one way.
What?
Well, two ways, I suppose. Prison or death, unless you get exceedingly lucky. Now me, I'm untouchable, Van.
I know that.
You are not. Do you think Jira or Montgomery would hesitate to snuff your life out if you got in their way?
No, they would kill me without a second guess. That's why I'm here now.
The Dimmers are your friends, but do you think they wouldn't trade you in if it meant that they could get an in with the Spirit Wardens?
No, you're right.
This life is not for you.
Why not?
You don't have it in you.
He looks a little defeated when his dad says that to him. Only because you never prepared me for it.
Van.
Oh no. He hasn't pulled out the full name yet. I'm good. I'm good.
He stands up and he takes off his coat
Oh.
and he puts up his hands.
Oh!
Hit me.
It's giving Logan Roy. I'm not going. I'm Kendall. I'm not going to do that. That's not how I operate. He will step back. I'm not going to hurt the only family I have.
You sure about that?
No. Yes, I am sure. You realize you're all I have, right? I wouldn't give you up for anything.
He looks at his bodyguard and he nods. Bodyguard recedes further into the apartment. Chris,
Yes.
I'm nervous.
get ready.
For?
As the bodyguard appears with the star in tow. Themandii, I'd like you to meet your uncle. And we will be right back after a 10-minute break.
Hold on.
What the fuck? What?
Okay. Sorry, I was not prepared for that. But yeah, we'll be ready after the break.
That's why he took interest in me! Because I look like my dad! His brother!
We'll see you in 10 minutes. Bye, everyone.
Wow.
Bye. stroke right now?
I'm having an aneurysm lot.
Do you guys smell
Welcome
burnt
back
toast?
to Rise
Not
of
the
the Conduit.
brothers! Not the brothers! Hey, those
Oh
are
my god.
that's my
They shaved.
family.
We just
They
had
shaved.
an
He looks so
epic
good.
reveal as your
It's-
uncle, the man you saw from afar, and you don't really have very many memories of your uncle.
Yeah, have I ever
Thrill?
met him before?
As a small child, you would have seen him. He looked quite a bit different, as that was over 15 years ago, and you have
Yeah.
not seen him since.
It's the way that I'm realizing I did not know that this was my family member, but it's the way that Thrill has one brown
Just
eye and one green
Zoom
eye.
out. When
like the
Momo
brothers.
did this art, I did not tell her about
didn't-
this, but I wanted to tell her to instruct her to make them similar. I didn't, but then it just lucked out that they
just lucked
actually look
out.
similar and the eye color. So, you know, sometimes
Thrill
you
with
get
one
lucky
color
in
of
life.
each brother.
And he will say, I told you I wanted you.
That's why. He looks like he's. I feel like in front of Dad, he's usually pretty good at concealing, but like not now. This is the guy he wanted dead.
Your father will say, are you sure you would never harm family, Vanaday?
A government name, Daddy.
Full name. Full name.
He kind of. He looks like he's got the fucking geometry meme like going around his head because but with emotion. You'll. You. He's at a loss. That's.
This is a lot. So if you want, I'll let you walk back out. This is your father. I'll let you walk back out that door. You can go back to your friends. And we can forget about the apothecary. Or I'll let you keep the apothecary. If you leave your friends, you be a good boy like you've always been. What will it be, Van?
What's the expression on the not the contact my uncle's face?
Smug.
Motherfucker. He's honestly probably not looking at his father right now. He is looking at his uncle. Like he has not broken eye contact.
The bodyguard
Glaring.
has hand on gun on the waist as he sees your look and is just waiting for an excuse.
You know I wanted you dead, right?
I assumed as much.
You assumed as much.
Well, hate looks a certain way, don't you think?
It was very apparent when I was treating her wounds for hours on end.
She knew what she was getting into.
Doesn't excuse your behavior.
Unlike you, she's an adult.
So that's what makes someone an adult then? The ability to what? Beat them within an inch of their lives. Yes, I suppose I'm not then.
I treated her afterwards. I called a physiker right there.
No, I did. I treated her.
Well,
The state she came to me in?
what, Fan? Should I run a bath for you?
Sorry, that wasn't his reaction. That was mine. That's so fucked up. Where am I? The Grim Domains? This is the worst trauma I've ever received. He just... His face falls immediately. Like, the anger falls from it, like, immediately. No. No, well,
Your father will say, "You asked for this conversation, Van. I tried." Growing up is accepting hard truths about life. There are no good men in this world, Van. There are no heroes, no saviors. No good deed will ever go unpunished in the dusk. So make your choice and live with it.
you don't care what choice I make, do you?
Of course I do. He'll breathe, and he'll push his brother back a moment. I cared for your mother, and I care for you. I am not a good person, and I don't pretend to be. But we have choices we make in life, and you get to make yours.
I'm feeling bold tonight. I feel God in this Chili's tonight. Oh my... A tarot. I can't read the little message.
Sorry. 1 second. My apologies.
Ah! Oh.
I did not realize we got...
Do we get tarot in this game?
We
I
did
didn't
not.
think we
My
We
We
apologies.
don't,
normally
but
get
we did-
tarot.
But that
we
is
did get a
what
nice
was-
little
what was the
donation, though.
donation?
Thank
What
you.
that
was
is
the
a
donation?
$100 donation from Syosm, SYOSM.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my
gosh!
God.
Oh!
Yes.
What was your message, please? I know you're in chat. What was your message? I want to read it.
It actually came in a little while ago. However, I can read us the message because I had to move some
Yes,
stuff
please.
around. It was... Q3 is going to be incredible. Thanks for all the awesome content. Magi RPG love, Magi RPG love, Magi RPG
Wow.
love.
Thank you,
Aw,
Silas.
thank you, Shell, thank
you.
Appreciate it.
I don't know if you were still there, but as you donated $10 or more, you get to give one of these lovely players an extra downtime activity. If you're still there, you can let us know who you want that to go to, or the party can decide amongst themselves.
Or I know you're active in the Discord if you want to.
Yes,
if you're
and
not
you're
still
also active in the
watching and you
Discord.
watch this VOD,
Let us know.
let us know later. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Your father will then speak up. There is a third option, however.
A third.
You can join the family business.
Oh. Wait. This might be a good idea, though. What do you mean? Exactly.
Wipe that smirk off your face, Van.
No, he's not smirking. No, he's not smirking.
Do you know that the magic that binds us together will wipe your memory of this conversation as soon as you turn around and walk out those doors?
He looks very confused. Has he ever heard of anything like that?
Nope.
I don't know what you mean, Father.
I know. But it's true.
I believe you. It's just not something I've ever heard of. I know you don't believe it, but I do know quite a bit about alchemy. Is it alchemy?
Your uncle looks and says, "Why don't you ask Velvet what my name is? I've told it to her before. I doubt she can remember."
Oh my.
Back.
Oh, okay, good.
Apologies. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Discord crashed.
Oh, okay. That was
So-
all of us then.
Yeah.
Where did...
It said, "Don't call her your pet," And I said, she volunteered for this position.
What would you have me do if I were to work for you, Father?
What do you
You kn-
want to do?
What I'm best at.
Well, then we'll put you to work at what you're best at.
And what is that?
I believe
He just wants to make sure his dad knows what he's actually fucking.
making
He's just.
chemicals, fixing bones, bruises, and I think I heard something about you making explosives one time.
He looks a bit shocked at that. Oh. You heard about that.
He shrugs.
Can I request something? Father?
Yes.
I don't want her hurt again.
They look at each other.
Because he realizes it's his uncle who's doing that, but he's asking Daddy.
Says, okay.
You won't hurt Velvet anymore?
If that's going to be what it takes to get you in line, we're willing to sacrifice things a little bit to make you happy. I'm sure my brother could find a new hobby or another person to do his hobby with.
Then I assume you don't want me to work for them anymore. Or would you like me to act as a liaison of sorts?
You want to go play criminal? Go play criminal.
Is that not what you're doing?
I'm not playing at being criminal, Van.
Just tell me what to do. Enough with the back and forth. Just tell me what you want to do.
I thought you said you were an adult, your uncle said. Why don't you tell us what you want to do?
I want to work with these people, but I don't want you to hate me.
Why would we hate you? Neither of us hate you, Van. Do you think that we would bring you here and have this conversation if we hated you? If we hated any of them? They've been useful to us.
Then you'll let me work for you and them. You'll
No.
allow that.
I'll let you work for them. You get to choose which one you want to work for.
But it's all or nothing. If I work for you, I don't get to have contact with them. Correct?
If you work with us, they'll forget all about you. They won't remember your name. They won't remember the conversations that they had with you. And no one will ever be able to remember you again.
Oh my god, what the fuck are they working with? Oh my god, I need help. Is this out of game? Frank's way of saying, if I say yes to this, I have to play a new character.
That would be one side effect, yes.
Okay.
One side effect. I'm sorry.
What? And if I work for them, will you still give me that shop I want, Father?
With some strings.
What's the strings?
Are you all taking over Char Hollow or not?
I think we've already done that.
No.
No.
What, do you think I don't know about what happened 2 days ago in your bar? Know that it's closed?
Fucking the fucking big men, they know shit. God damn it. Well, I didn't know that because I've been traveling here to see you.
I also didn't know that.
Well,
Eddie knows before anyone else.
I would like to reduce the contact that we have with your friends. I'll give you the apothecary and hand you
Wherever
off
I want.
wherever you want. But I'm handing off distribution to the Foghounds, and we will no longer have a business relationship. You'll go to them for your re-ups and the docks.
Oh, I don't like that he knows all this. Oh, I hate this. Uh-huh. Look. Maybe you shouldn't be having this conversation with me. At the end of the day, I'm a doctor. I really don't handle stuff like that.
I'm a
Star
doctor,
will
Dad,
say-
not a drug dealer.
I admire one thing about you, Van.
My dad is saying this, or
No,
my
your
uncle?
uncle.
Okay.
You actually had the balls to want to kill me.
You know, I almost had a plan in place, right? He looks a little smug at this, like, he did have a plan, and it was a good one.
I like that about you. It's not going to happen, but I liked it.
Oh, you did? Do you want to hear about how I was going to do it?
No, and you'll never get another chance.
No, unfortunately, as you all said, I'm still a child, and I have this silly notion about family that I value. So no, I won't be hurting you.
Thank you. Good boy. So, deal?
I get my apothecary,
Yes.
and I get to do whatever I want with it.
Yes.
Perfect. And you don't hurt Velvet anymore.
I don't hurt Velvet anymore.
Perfect. I believe all my conditions are met. And we still get to have this. And you don't. He kind of like. He loses the smugness for a second. Like just for a minute. And he's looking at his dad. Just. And you don't hate me.
Why are you so hung up on this, Van? Your father says. I will never hate you.
You could have fooled me. We don't need to get into that. Okay. I want an apothecary in Strangford Isle, and actually, well, I kind of want one in Alchemist. What was it, Parish?
I believe that is the name of it.
He's for a second going to play into hello. My father has money, and I'm feeling upset. Maybe you should give me
Are you
two.
trying to get him to give you two? He will
Yeah.
say- Don't
He's
get greedy, Van.
Start a little chain.
Why not?
No. You get
Not
one.
two.
Yes.
You don't think I can
Chain?
handle
Can we
two?
call it McThrill?
No, I don't.
You don't think... He kind of grumbles. I suppose that is the curse of every son, having his father never believe in him. Well, I'll prove you wrong. I'm quite good at proving people wrong.
I know you resent me, son. If you think I'm bad, you should have met your mother.
I wouldn't know. I don't remember.
Perhaps that's for the best.
So you say.
Never meet your heroes.
Who the fuck was my mom? Well, I think I tire of this family reunion. I'm going to go back to those criminals you were talking about.
Velvet will get a note in the morning.
I trust I'm allowed to say whatever I want about this, right? Or are you going to wipe my memory?
He just smiles. See you next week, son.
See you next week, Father.
Do you leave?
Why would you say it like that? Why would you say it like that? I mean, is this not a natural leave in the conversation? Or is there something that I'm missing here?
There's nothing you're missing.
This is gonna sound so weird. How far away is my dad? From me.
Just out of arm's reach.
It's not like, when he was little, he used to hug his dad. All the time.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna do it.
He will stiffen up like he was not expecting that, and then he will give you like a very
Yeah. He just wanted to
awkward hug.
Is that how that's how he's always given hugs, though?
Yes.
Always. He just kind of pulls back. Still the same. See you next week, Father. And then he'll leave.
Great. As soon as you close the door, you forget your father is the tower. You forget that your uncle is the star. You don't really remember your uncle very much. But you do know that you had a very pleasant chat with your father. And he's going to give you an apothecary.
I gotta figure out how the fuck he does that.
What a great guy.
My family, guys, they're great. Fucking.
So wait, does Thrill not remember any of the conversation? Just what?
Nope. No part of the conversation. Other than the fact that you know it was pleasant.
And I get an apothecary.
You get an apothecary.
So you're gonna get a letter tomorrow saying, F you, go to the Foghounds.
And Thrill's not gonna know why. Thrill can't even tell you why that's happening. Ah! Fuck!
And we go back to the lair.
Fuck me. Oh my god, I need something. Where's Mara? Maybe I can get her.
Wow. Just straight into that, huh?
And I'm pulling
Guaranteed
you
Velvet's
guys-
safety, though. I got what I wanted. Maybe I'm in the worst timeline.
We all are.
I think we're in the worst timeline now. Guess I'll come back now.
Hang on, let's see. What?
Hello! Great talk! I don't remember anything. I had a good talk. My dad's gonna
Ash
give me what
beats Thrill home and goes to Velvet and says,
We have a
went to
problem.
place uptown.
No address?
I could tell you, yeah. They would give you the address.
Do you know whose home it is?
I think it was his father's address.
Nice being sauce.
Did you see anything, or did you just follow him there and then come straight back?
I couldn't get inside. Well, not without risking being seen.
I mean,
Hey, welcome, Raiders.
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome.
Raiders.
Hello, things are saucy here. Things are.
Wait, you followed him? You didn't wait? You didn't watch to see if you could see anybody or anything?
He was meeting with at least 2 people. I heard the voices.
was hoping you could get me some specifics, or a description at least. What did they look like? You didn't see?
You wanted me to sneak around in the mansion.
Not in the mansion. There's windows.
Sorry.
Never mind. It's fine. Thank you for
I
following
could
him
do
and
it
giving
again
me
next time and go in next
No,
time. It'll
no,
be
I don't want you to go in. It's better to observe from afar. At least I have the address. Maybe I can swing by and see if I recognize the house.
Isn't that her specialty?
Yeah, this is their specialty.
Yeah, they Yep.
Can go through walls?
They can go through walls.
got the sus energy.
Yeah, Velvet is feeling very sus about this. She's just trying to play it off, though.
That's fair. That's fair. No, that's fair.
Suppose I shall have to look into performance review of some kind.
Oh my god, Velvet's like worst assassin ever. 0.
And eventually, Thrill
Her
gets
instructions
back.
were specific, and she didn't get what she asked for. Job 1.
What were your instructions exactly?
Follow him, get me the address, and I want to know who he's seeing. Get me specifics.
Yep. They
They
said
don't-
what they said.
Oh my god, this is.
Yeah, Velvet does not like that.
We're in the sauce right now, folks. We're in the sauce.
Welcome to
Oh.
the sauce. I've been in the sauce this whole fucking time.
Nobody's left the sauce. We're all in the sauce together right now.
What kind of sauce is it? It's the fucking
It's-
McDonald's Szechuan sauce.
It's Szechuan.
It's a grimace sauce.
No! Yes! We're
Oh,
all just
no.
floating in the grimace shake right now. Okay.
Thrill, what do you say to your friends when you get back from visiting Dad?
Garland.
I mean, he thought he had a good is it like overly he remembers having a very pleasant conversation with his father, like more than usual?
Above average. I wouldn't say world
So what-
changing.
Okay.
But you don't
And-
remember anything specific about it.
That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna play that up that he doesn't remember then. Is that okay? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. He kind of walks back in and just. Why is everyone at the doorway?
She's mad because I didn't follow you well enough.
You followed me. Velvet!
Discretion. What? Hey, it's my job.
Right,
I
I'll don't
told-
follow each another time.
I don't follow any of you, you motherfuckers!
It was
Literally my job.
it was on my orders, kid. Don't take it personal.
Did you not trust that I was going to tell you?
No, I trust that you're gonna tell me. I just don't trust your father.
Well, it was a very pleasant conversation. And he's going to give me the apothecary I want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch.
Fucking kids.
What?
Yeah,
What?
Velvet is looking at Thrill like, what?
I'm
is there
serious.
No strings attached at all.
This is Duskfall, kid. There's always a catch.
It's my dad. Why would he put strings on a thing for his son?
Didn't he just give you an ultimatum?
Yes, because he didn't want me to run with criminals.
And yet you're back here and you get the apothecary.
Yes, why wouldn't I? I agreed to the deal.
And did you not listen to me when I said you'd probably be followed?
I wasn't followed.
Velvet
I-
looks over at Ash.
I wasn't.
I mean,
Ash followed you?
Ash followed you. That was easy.
Well, to be fair,
No.
I didn't see anyone else following him. But apparently, I'm not perfect.
My father doesn't care that much. I truly mean that. He's busy enough. He really doesn't care what I do with my time.
Something's not right about this.
What do you mean?
Even I think this is suspicious.
Why is it suspicious? Is that not normal for a father to give his son something? You
Not-
all come from broken
Not
homes
with
or
the way-
something.
Not with the way you spoke about your father earlier today.
Look,
Literally
he's-
just before you left.
Look, he's not a nice man, but he at least likes me. At least a little bit. Probably for some, like, silly legacy reason, but, you know.
He does have a lot of money. It was a really nice place.
Thank you.
Where's it gonna be then?
Wherever I want it to be is what he said.
And where did you pick?
Strangford's Isle, like you suggested.
Okay.
That's good.
Did you get security?
I mean, he said he would take care of all that, anything I needed.
Got it.
I see him once a week. I mean, if we need anything else, I can ask, but...
Okay, then.
Yeah. That's what it is.
We have an apothecary.
We have one.
Anything
How you
else?
How you gonna square it with Strangford?
Square it?
Who's asking that?
Ash?
Ash.
What do you mean square it?
Well, it is a cover operation, but I'm sure Strangford knows who you are.
Yes.
Okay, just thought I'd ask. And they...
I
Good
think
man.
that's why there doesn't need to be any squaring, per se.
Okay.
Because of your father? Does he know Strangford?
I think he does.
Well,
I could always speak to Strangford if we need to make a show of goodwill to open a shop on his island.
I don't think we'll need to.
Shall see.
Father is very persuasive.
I can see that.
Obviously, if he duped you into this with apparently no strings.
Duped?
I'm telling you, there's something not right about this.
What do you mean? Do none of you have good relationships with your parents?
No.
No.
well, not exactly.
He's always provided for me, always. If I need anything,
Kid.
he's always
Kid.
there.
You just
What?
came to us earlier today in private because you were so worried about this and you come back practically fucking skipping.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna go much worse.
Alright, I'll let it go for now, but I don't like it.
Okay. He just looks confused, and he probably... It's like starting
Nothing
to-
is that easy. Nothing.
Mm.
Well, maybe some things.
Let me know when you get the address and we'll start the next step.
Perfect.
I guess all we do is wait for that.
It should be within the week, I assume.
And our re-up is tomorrow. What was that, sorry?
Velva just said, oh great. She's not excited.
Well, I'll help you with the shop setup and everything. Maybe get inventory sorted in the back.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
Speaking of that, Enid. I'd like you to ward our venue against ghosts. With us dabbling in Quicksilver, I don't want anything to interrupt the festivities. Think you can do that?
And then also, I'll just finish the ritual to ward off the spirit wardens too, so... yeah, I can work on that for the new venue.
You had spirit wardens following you.
Oh, did I not mention that?
No, you did not.
Well, it's taken care of now, so don't worry about it, boss.
And when was this happening?
Well, you were away. Just a bit.
And you didn't feel to mention that you were being followed by spirit wardens.
Well, I think I mentioned it a little bit.
No, you did not.
Well, things slip the old mind from time to time. So, but it's all taken care of. And, I'll get to work on the new venue. Yeah, Drill, whenever you're ready,
Of course. You alright?
Oh, no, totally fine. Totally fine.
You feeling a bit anxious?
No, why makes you think that?
Are you
Right.
speaking? You have all the symptoms of anxiety, apparently.
Am I sweating?
Well, it is
Okay.
Enid. It is Enid.
You're right.
True.
yes.
I
Enid is
naturally
kind of-
sweat a bit. Oh, sorry.
I could prescribe you something for that if it's an issue, but
Actually, possibly.
uh,
We can talk about that in private, though. Thank you.
yes. Things are weird right now. I'm going to check on Falca, and then we should prep to see the man, the guy, the contact, whatever you call him.
Yes.
Warden,
Tomorrow it is.
Warden, when you get the chance. I need to update you on some things.
Okay. In private?
For now, yes.
We'll do a split then. I'll take Enid with me to Falca.
Alright.
Come on, let's talk about your sweat problems.
Not out loud, just, okay.
I mean, your very normal problems that everyone deals with. Come on
Velvet
now.
Warden, why don't you two go first, and then we'll jump back to.
Okay.
Yeah, do the series. Well, where's my piece of
Doot.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Hopping on
Hopping.
over.
Ooh,
Hop around.
Okay.
dude, why is it so sweaty in here?
I know, right?
It's about to get more sweaty.
Whoa!
Oh shit! Wait, maybe I should listen through the door then.
Oh no!
Continue.
Continue. Go on.
So I learned some things. I had some things I need to talk to you about, and I also learned something recently that I wanted to tell you first before we tell everyone else. Maybe I should start with that because it's new.
Okay.
The Bell Tavern is closed. Shuttered.
When did this happen?
I don't know precisely when, but it must have happened after what happened with the Ravagers.
All right.
It's shut down, out of business. So we need to do something about that. And that is not all. Bazo's dead.
Where's Zeal?
I don't know.
You haven't seen him for 2 days.
I have not. I have not seen him,
That's
heard
not
of him.
that
Not that
That's
unusual.
normal
Yeah.
for him.
However, if he is missing for the meeting tomorrow, that would be weird.
Yes.
Bazo was shot.
Okay.
And I also heard, I spoke to our friend, no, it's not
LaRose.
Sharon, LaRose.
LaRose.
I talked to your little friend LaRose. Oh, he's so cute. Did you see those big giant robot things that the blue coats have now? Anyway, it's
Yeah,
cool looking.
I have seen them around town. Yes.
Fascinating technology. Anything like that in Eruvia.
It's
Um,
surprising seeing on how there was a Leviathan blood shortage and then they get new machinery.
Yes, I did notice that. I didn't want to say anything to LaRose about it though. He also told me that the Saints over at the docks are looking for have a new recruit or looking for a new recruit. They're on the hunt again, is what I've heard, which is I
The
don't know.
Taikaroshi vigilantes in the docks.
Yes.
Tee.
All right, well,
You know, the one brother's not so bad. I used to talk to him. He's pretty
Okay.
nice.
There's just a lot of information in the past 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, it's a lot. I just learned all of this, and I wanted to come to you about it first before we broke the news to everyone else.
What are we gonna do? Is Thrill actually listening?
No, Thrill's not
Okay.
actually listening.
Okay.
I'll move him.
What are we gonna do with Thrill? You and I both know there's something's not right with that deal.
Same how something is not right with the deal with Ash anymore. Although I've had an inkling for a while. Their contract is up tomorrow. We need to decide if we're going to keep them around. I liked them, but after today, something doesn't feel right. And I think I know why. I mean, I've known. Ash's contract was not a gift just from a friend. It was from the contact. It was part of a deal I had with him. I wanted resources and help. He gave us the contract to Ash.
GM,
Yes.
did Ash sign a contract with me?
Yes.
Would you say that she's not acting in the best interest of the Conduit?
I'm glad you asked. And this will be a clue. Ash is acting in the best interest of the Conduit. And... man, how do I answer this without spoiling things? If they were not acting in the best interest of the Conduit, yes, your power would have manifested.
Okay.
But it has not.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's incompetence or they've just been upset with us because we haven't been giving them very much work, and I admit I've been putting them on the back burner since the bridge. I feel too bad about what happened, to be honest.
Look, someone like Ash, she's good at what she does. But you're right. Since the family, things have been a little sour around here. And what Ash does is generally not something we want to be dealing with on a normal basis, but she is good at some other things. So, while her contract expires tomorrow, I think,
Offer more time? If they want. They said they like us enough.
and she hasn't totally 100% gone against us yet.
Velvet kind of tilts her head. If you say so, I trust your instinct on this.
Okay. We'll re-up her contract if we can, with the contact tomorrow. What do we do about the tavern?
We need somebody new to run it. Take it over, I suppose. I don't know. We could find someone. Citizens love us again. Well, they didn't love us before, but they do now. So maybe we could get somebody else to run it.
No one's gonna want to run a bar when we're at war.
True.
It
Maybe we
makes
should address that first, but it does fuck with the business.
when we re-up Ash's contract tomorrow. Let's put her to work. She's been quiet too long.
I
No
agree.
no killing, but maybe some strife in the Ravager territory.
Yes, I like this idea.
We're not as brutish as they are. We don't
No.
go into taverns and threaten innocent people.
No. Not.
All right. What's next on the docket?
She's like thinking about certain things. I don't know if you and Zeal had a chance to talk about what happened.
You could call it that. You could call it a talk. Him being away for the last 2 days, not very surprising after how it went.
No, I imagine not. I was finally feeling like I was making some kind of progress with him, and something changed.
Zeal's not a very patient man.
Really, I
doesn't-
never would have guessed.
Yes, he sees injustice and he takes justice into his own hands without thinking things through, as you know. So, us being in Duskwall for 2 years without seeing much progress to why we're here didn't sit well with him. And he stormed off, taking a very nice piece of my chessboard with him, unfortunately.
What? She looks over at the chessboard.
He took the Black King.
Of course he did.
So, well, hopefully, it's not like him to miss a meeting tomorrow, so if he's not there, then we'll start worrying, but other than that, if he did take out Bazo, well, I wouldn't be surprised. It is something to take into account.
Yeah.
We haven't had any knocks on our doors from the Bluecoats, so that's reassuring.
That's all that matters to me, at least for that part of things.
One would think that if there was evidence against us, and it is Basil we're talking about, they'd be kicking down our door right about now.
I'm worried about the spirit wardens, though.
Yeah.
I warned Enid before about this.
What was
and
she
it seems
doing?
She is not listening. Anytime you perform certain rituals, certain types of arcane activity attracts the spirit wardens, and Enid does that quite a lot. Her little,
Well, it is what she.
little friends. That is.
It is what she's here for.
derogatory.
So I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I just wish I would have known that the spirit wardens were on our tail when we were out and about.
I learned about it a little late, and I spoke to Enid about it just before you came back, actually. And she assured me that she would lay low, and I don't know if that is the case, and I don't think it is. So maybe we should have Ash following Enid for a little bit to see what kind of magic she is up to.
She reassures us, and I trust Enid, that she has it taken care of. She hasn't let us down yet. Besides that little fiasco with the dimmers and the gondoliers.
I wanted posters of her. Why do you think she switched hats?
Well, have they knocked on our door yet? Have you seen them around?
No.
Have you seen them around
will-
recently?
No, but LaRose did mention them.
Okay, well,
I will talk to Enid again and see if she has done anything to cover her tracks. There are ways, I know, that you can do it. I'm not am not that sort of weird.
Let me talk to her. I feel like I need a good sit down with Enid since I've been back.
Okay. She did some strange things while you were gone. Her whole personality changed for a little bit. I think she was possessed. Like, but not fully possessed? Personality possessed, if that makes sense.
It does.
She got very aggressive and rude
Oh.
and sounded a little different. It was really strange.
I would have liked to see that. That
We
sounds.
actually got in an argument because
with
she
Enid.
was...
You've got an
I
argument with
did.
Enid.
I did, because she was pushing me on what happened between the contact and I while you were... in
I
Banter,
remember.
By the way, not that anyone has asked me.
I can see that. And you haven't seen him since.
No, I have not.
Well, we'll make
I
sure
don't
that
make
doesn't
it a
happen to you
habit.
again. I know how much it affected you. Even though you put up your facade that everything is okay. It shouldn't be like that. You shouldn't have to go through things like that to do your inner dealings. You know, I would never do that to you.
I know. And for me, sometimes it is part of the job.
And it shouldn't have to be.
I have been through much, much worse.
No, that's what I like about you, Velvet. You take your licks in stride.
I try. It's the only way I know how.
Fucking Mo, I just see her out of the corner of my eye.
Never again, will you?
You know, the contact reminds me of someone I used to know. I think that's why it's easier for me to put up with it.
What do you mean? Someone you used to know?
Enid Ruvia.
Hmm.
Another time, another life. You know... You don't get eyes like these for no reason.
They are quite. And Warden's trying to like not. He's trying to like keep his like boss facade up and think of like you know there are quite beautiful. When he's
Is he wearing his new jacket, by the way?
oh, he is.
Is he looking fine and fresh? Is Daddy looking fine and fresh?
He is clean from prison, and you're starting to see a little bit of the juxtaposition of when he is in his schmooze mode and when he's being truthfully honest, real. And he might
Give us
not
what we want.
he might not be as when he's putting up that facade, he is acting. But when it's real to him, he's actually not that good as maybe you would expect.
Oh, that's so cute.
I love it.
That makes him charming as fuck.
It does.
um,
Velvet just kind of like looks you over and says, "I see you like the new coat."
it does. It fits perfectly. It's like it. Did you measure me in my sleep or something?
I have a good memory, you know. When your woman brought up that night, it got me thinking about it too a little bit. It was a bit of an inspiration, perhaps.
My woman.
Mari?
Oh, Mari.
Ooh.
Oh.
What?
Yes.
Good.
Mari. Are you jealous of Mari?
No.
Good.
Are you jealous of Monty?
No,
Is that a lie?
it is not.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Good.
Good.
Then there's no problem.
There's no problem.
She kind of like she's doing that thing that she does when she flirts with people where she like steps a little closer while she's talking.
Velvet, you're an engaged woman now. Are you sure this is what you want to do?
Oh, is there trepidation in your voice?
I don't like interrelationship conflict.
Oh, there's no conflict.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
And as she says yes, he just goes for her.
Oh!
And we cut to black.
Yeah!
He goes for dude.
Yeah!
It's the way that we were in this sauce, but I needed some spice.
Meanwhile, in Thrill's room,
Hey, Enid, you wanna? Never mind.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, I'm afraid to have. All right.
I'm just tending to Falca. You know.
How's she doing? Is that bit supposed to poke out?
No, it's not, but I can't exactly set it yet because she's resting, and I really don't want to wake her right now.
Right. Fair.
Yes.
Your
problems. You've been acting kind of weird recently. You realize that, right? You know, weirder than you normally are.
I didn't know. Well, I just had a lot going on. But I feel like everyone has, so.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
know, I am a doctor. I can listen to people too. There is like a mental side of health as well.
Right. You have a license in that?
I do, yes.
Oh,
Did you miss the part where I had a asshole father pay for my education?
Right. Well, look, until you can trust me with information, maybe, sometimes I want to be included in conversations.
What would you like to know? I'm an open book, clearly.
What were you and Velvet and the boss talking about before?
He will sit down, cross his legs in front of her. What, earlier when we were talking and you were listening outside?
Did you know?
Oh, no, you're quite stealthy, actually. Falca just tends to blab. But I was telling them about my family. Why, would you like to know?
I mean, not if you don't want to share.
I don't mind sharing, clearly. Half the people here know already.
All right.
So,
I'd like to know.
my dad is a rich asshole who lives in Brightstone, who has given me everything I've ever wanted except for love. What else would you like to know?
What a glazed over that. That's a lot. They've never given you love.
We don't need to talk about that part.
I missed that part about my parents. They're very loving. I'd like to think.
You missed that part. Are they still with us?
No, they're not.
How long?
Probably a couple decades at least.
Decades.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit rude.
I
I
know it's a bit. He kind of like stumbles over the words, like just he starts to ask that how, and then stops and just. I know
aye.
it's improper to ask a woman her age, and I
Aye.
would never be impolite, but for the context of the situation, it does require me to know certain things about you, like perhaps how long you've been on this planet.
Well,
In
I
so
feel
many
like
words.
I lost track after a certain point. I feel like,
What?
say 39.
What?
But it's
No
been-
way.
But it's been 39 for the past 4 years. Just
He
fucking-
laughs a little bit like, damn. You're kidding.
No. Why?
You're like older than my father.
Oh. It's nice as you said. Well, no, sorry. Yes. So what's the point of that? Well,
I just didn't expect it. You have a very youthful complexion.
well, at a certain point, I just stopped growing. And
I thought you were around my age, to be honest.
No. That's
That's funny.
God, to be your age again, that'd be awful. But
Thanks.
no. Yeah, I can't even imagine what you're going through right now with all the hormones and all that kind of stuff. But no.
I'm not a
I-
teenager. You realize I'm 20. I've went through puberty already, Enid, right?
I forget sometimes. But
I'm not 17. I'm not 14. 20.
it's okay. Well, potato.
Though I
Oh.
believe the human brain doesn't fully form until you're 25, so I guess I do have about 5 years before my brain is fully formed.
Oh, see if we notice a difference then. Well,
I suppose we'll have to see in 5 years if I make it that long.
what? What did you say that? No. But-
I'm joking. I'm mostly joking.
Okay, go on. No.
He laughs a bit, but he's looking at the camera. Fourth wall. Haha. My point is, I didn't expect you to be around 40. That's surprising. You know, I've already asked one rude question. How'd they go? How'd they pass? Is that private?
No, you can know. Well, when I was young, maybe around your age, or a little younger, but my parents did what I did. They were whispers too, they're very good at it. But they had a job, and they had to take. Well, they didn't have to take it, but there was a lot of pressure to take it, and it was some real bad ghosties. And
Yeah.
they told me not to come with this time. Sometimes I would go, but they insisted I didn't go,
Mm-hmm.
and I followed them anyway. And
Of course you did.
of course, well, what I saw, this was not any regular ghosty. It's just something. I never thought something so scary could kill someone on the spot, just from fright. And I saw some of it, and I think it scared some of the life out of me too. And I think ever since then, I just haven't grown much. But
Huh.
I was shy. I don't know, I still feel like I could have done something though. Or told them not to go. Or, I don't know. But
You know that thinking doesn't get you anywhere, right?
actually, it really can, depending on who you ask.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm asking you.
Well, I suppose if anything, that's what I'm working on right now.
What, bringing them back?
No.
Then what?
Thought real hard about what I could have done.
What could have you done? What could have you done?
What could have I done? I think about if I was strong enough. I think about who I could have been to stop
Oh.
it. I think I could have.
You certainly could now. You're very powerful, at least from what I see.
Maybe. But
Maybe.
I've thought real hard about the me that could be here. And
What's wrong with you that's here now?
I'm stuck. In all kinds of ways. I can't grow up. I can't move past certain things. It's like I'm trapped in time.
Because you don't want to move forward? Or is there something actually physically blocking you?
I don't know, but I just know unless I know who I was supposed to be, can't go past that.
Well, who would you be, Enid? If your parents had never died, if you were powerful enough to stop their death, who would you be? Tell me about her.
I think you'd like her.
Well, I
She's-
already like you, so I'm sure I'd like her.
No, she's better than me in all kinds of ways.
Oh,
I thought-
tell me about it.
Well, I thought I needed confidence, you know,
Of course.
and I could have been. I had that. She's got all kinds of that. And she knows what red is. So, she's stronger than I am.
Oh, how? You're quite strong, Enid. Even if you don't know what the color red looks like.
She's just all my failed potential in one person. I feel like I'm not what I was. She's my potential.
And you don't think you can reach this without what?
I don't really know. But I feel like if I see through her eyes again, I'll know.
It's not exactly the healthiest mindset, but who am I to judge? What do you need to do this?
Where or why?
To see through this hypothetical you's eyes, is this a practice you practice? Or is it a ritual? Is it a type of meditation? How do you do this?
Ritual of sorts. Sarah taught me how. Yeah. But
So, I see.
it fractures my mind a bit. It's a bit woozy.
Enid. You snap. You are back in Silkshore.
What?
Enid!
You are alternate you. And you're in the table.
Oh.
And in front of you is the mysterious woman that you saw the other day. But you are confident, perfect you. All of a sudden. And she says, "Hello, Enid."
Oh. Hello.
I'm so glad you made this echo that'll make it a lot easier for us to have discussions together.
What is your name again?
I never gave it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But a discussion. Sure, entertain me. Tell me more.
What other kinds of things can you give to me, Enid? Things you might be able to teach me? Things that we could do together?
I suppose I could ask you the same question.
Well, I think you're beautiful, don't you, Enid?
Oh. And my fullest potential, yes. I'd agree.
Would you like to come to bed with me, Enid?
Oh no. Wouldn't hurt, I suppose.
We will cut on that. And it all happens in like 10 seconds, and you
They're all just
remember
staring at her.
everything, and then you are back in the hideout. For you, it was an hour, but for Thrill, it was seconds. And now you are in front of Thrill again, and Thrill is staring at you, wondering what just happened.
Enid.
Real. Oh, God. Thrill's gonna grasp onto. Enid's gonna grasp onto Thrill.
What time is it?
Are you okay? It's been seconds, Enid. Are you alright?
Oh, no. No.
I was asking you how you perceive through your other self. You recall?
Oh, yeah, a lot's happened since then.
Not really, no.
Will you excuse me? I think I'm sweating again. I've seen a lot of things.
Do you need medical help, Enid?
I think I need to lie down.
Do you want me to take you to your room?
Please. Could you also keep the room from spinning the way it's spinning right now?
The room is spinning to you right now.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
He's gonna, kind of bring his hand up to her forehead. He's checking for a fever. He's kind of medically checking over her now. If she says the room is spinning, that's concerning to him. Just kind of, are you sure you're alright? You spaced out for a good 10 to 15 seconds, Enid.
Thrill, she has a elevated heart rate. She is out of breath. She is sweating. She's flushed.
Freddy, take me to the room, please.
Really?
Thank you, Freddy.
That's a cute nickname.
Yep.
Got you. Can you stand?
Let's just give it a shot.
He'll be ready to catch her in case she can't.
She's very wobbly, and her knees kind of buckle.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
All right,
I'll pick her up.
All right then, kiddo. Let's go to the ferry.
Kiddo.
I love it.
He just gives her a pat on the back, and he's gonna walk her to her room, lay her on her bed. Are you feeling warm?
Oh, is this the beach?
Yes, we're on the beach, my dear.
Well, time for a nap.
Nap on the beach is always the best. Let me put up an umbrella to shade you.
You're so good, Freddy. You're very good, Freddy. Thank you. Kindly.
It's gonna kind of take her hat off, get her cozy, take her jacket off, lay her down. Get her a wet cloth, put it on her forehead, and he'll watch Enid for the night. Okay. Just to make sure she's okay. Because he's not sure if she has a fever or not, but he thinks that's what it is.
Enid, as you drift off, you see a candle in the corner of the room flicker, and you hear a soft... and it's the last thing you hear before you pass out.
What the fuck?
And we will go to the next morning.
Oh, D-Day. Or C-Day, I guess. Contact Day.
Right.
Or should I say U-Day?
You all awaken from your various nighttime activities and meet up again the next morning refreshed. Ash looks geared and ready for a throwdown.
Oh.
They come up to you, Warden.
Why?
And they say, I have been loyal, sir. I'm not selling you out.
What's going on here?
Okay.
I don't remember. I was embarrassed to tell you before. I don't remember. I don't remember what they said. I don't remember what they looked like. I don't remember anything other than there were two of them. It's like there's a gap.
So do you think Thrill also doesn't remember?
Boss, we haven't really talked, but I'm going to tell you a little about myself.
Okay. And Warden will sit down. Warden trusts Ash. But obviously you have to keep, got to keep everyone in check. So he'll sit down and listen to her.
I volunteered to go to the Deathlands when I was 15. Do you know who volunteers to go to the Deathlands?
Suicidals.
No. Yes. It sucked. It sucked a lot.
And why would you make a choice like that?
Nothing here. The city's rotten. Didn't have anyone. I was tired of, well, I am really good at killing. I don't enjoy it. I wanted to do something different with my life. But out there, possessed almost every day, see people devoured whole by beasts you can't possibly imagine, torn in half, driven insane by the things that they see and the people and things that take them. All we had were each other.
As she says that, I think he'll, take his gloves off and roll up his sleeve and unbutton his top button and just kind of wave at his right arm. I know the feeling.
They will just kind of, for a moment, make themselves insubstantial so you can see, and then come back. I learned a lot out there about the ways in which people tell themselves lies about how the world works and how the world actually works. I can fly, I can walk through walls, I can make a man's heart stop before they even realize I'm in the room. If I wanted to kill any one of you, I would have done it long before I had to see what a train wreck you are sometimes. But, contrary to what you all believe, I actually do like you. I don't take it personally that you left me to die on the rooftops, because I know how to take care of myself. Power to make someone forget, that I don't have, that I don't see, that I don't know. But you have either very powerful friends or very powerful enemies. So I am the least of your worries.
I am glad to hear that, seeing as your contract is up today.
I'd like to renew it.
As would I. But
I hold no love for my former employer. And as long as you have no beef with him, there's no problem. But should a day come when you ask me to kill him, and they kind of smile, then I will.
Have beef.
I think something that the contact didn't understand is that I have a sense of loyalty. Out there in the Deathlands, if you're looking over your shoulder at your fellow comrade, you're dead before they are. They're dead before you are. Trust is the only currency that matters out there. And I certainly wouldn't betray you for a few extra slugs of silver. You are my boss, and I like you. And as long as I'm working for you, you have nothing to fear from me.
Well, that is reassuring.
They will hold out their hand to shake yours.
And he will shake theirs. You don't
good?
You don't need to let your employer know that you've re-upped, or
We'll
is
see
that
them today?
okay? Well, as long as, well, you do say that the moment we have issue with them, you have an issue with us. What if he was to give you an order? What about then?
Well, you give me that renewal of that contract you made me sign with that creepy tattoo you have, they become a former employer.
Well, the contract does expire at midnight tonight, so a new handshake will reignite it, so to speak.
You can do that creepy pen trick again later if you...
A handshake will do just fine. I just like
Still
to...
not.
I'm a little old school and like to have something in writing.
It's smart. It'll probably save your life someday.
It has so far.
Keep it that way, boss.
I'm glad to have you aboard, Ash.
Me too, sir. Me too. They will go find a drink.
I know.
Relatable.
I know, we just had a nice heart-to-heart, and I do regret keeping on the sidelines since the bridge, but ultimately with the heat we garnered and me going to jail, I wasn't sure what to do with you, but I do have another job for you, so to speak.
I'm ready.
Fine zeal.
Happily. I'll let you know when I do.
I'm looking forward to it.
Warden, make a command roll.
Zeal, baby!
What?
Oh my god. Zeal's with his hot Russian girlfriend right now.
I set it up.
Do I get anything? Oh, I'm still in bed. Just want to make sure I don't get anything plus to command.
Yeah, not 100% sure, but check your sheet just to make sure.
No, downtime, incarcerated, downtime. Nope, I'm good.
Uh,
Well, that's a
That
2.
is okay. That's fine. So you and the audience knows you use command when you were sending cohorts on missions without you being there yourself. And that will give the efficacy of which they do their job.
Should you remove the find Bazo's weakness clock? I think his weakness
think
is a
I
bullet.
His weakness!
Yeah.
I think that that's appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could just fill it out and we found his weakness. It's a nice
I think the
high-powered
weakness
rifle
was,
bullet.
Yes, it's
right at the
it's
end of a
nice
rifle.
Yeah.
from 200 yards away.
Yep.
Well,
Oh my
you
God.
have a meeting to
Big
go
mood.
to soon. What do you
We
all?
do.
Uh,
How's Enid?
yeah.
If we're all about to leave, how is Enid doing? Is she coming?
Yeah.
Enid, we feel fine. We
Oh,
feel great.
yeah, it was a weird sleep, but
You were acting a bit loopy, to be fair.
I was.
You thought we were at the beach, and you were quite handsy.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to.
Ew!
No, not you. I'm just sorry about that. No. I mean, you're perfectly fine, gentlemen. Yes. I just, a bit young. You're good. You're a good lad. So,
I appreciate the sentiment, Enid.
you're quite welcome.
How about we go now?
Ash will say, if you want someone to be handsy with, I can think of a few volunteers.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Is she hitting on you? Are they hitting on you?
Yeah, are they hitting on me?
A little bit.
Thrill
Ooh.
is definitely, for some reason, feeling unfulfilled. He can't remember why, but
Are you guys going to be doing a social score with the contact, or
I think we
are
should do
you
s-
doing a assault, deception, or otherwise to
I'll
do
kill
your
him.
re-up?
So, social.
I'll kill
Just
him.
making
Consider
sure.
That's what Velvet thinks we're doing.
I also think we're doing that because
Mm,
that's exactly where we were. What do you mean?
my God.
I'm gonna figure this shit out.
Knock at the door.
There it is.
Oh,
And
it's
I
Oh,
will
my letter.
shortcut. Yes, it is a cipher who brings
it's
a
the way that I
letter
forgot.
for except the letter is not made out to Velvet.
What?
The letter is made out to Yumena.
Oh, Jimena?
Mm-hmm.
Who dat? Oh no.
She-
Let me write that down.
Sorry, kid, you have the wrong house.
Oh, he's the one. Warden's the one who answered the door?
Who
Yeah.
answered the door?
Warden did.
Yeah. I'm very certain this is the right address. I can't deliver it to anywhere else.
Can't?
It's part of my oath.
Oath. Oh, weird.
We're not allowed to read the content of the message or deliver to a different person than the intended recipient.
Is Velvet in earshot of this?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
She kind of like peeks around the corner. What did you say that was for?
Jimena?
She tries and probably no, you know what? I'd say she will walk up to the delivery person and hold her hand out.
Jimena?
Eyes follow.
Yeah, there's a little like
It's
look.
The look. It's the look.
Here you go. Have a good day.
who else heard that name? Warden did, and who? Who else is there? All of you?
We were all in the fucking hallway.
Fuck!
We were all there waiting to go. It's a beautiful name, to be fair.
That's a great day.
She does not answer you and opens the letter.
Okay.
Hello,
Sorry.
Jimena. It was nice seeing you, but I'm afraid you're not going to be seeing me professionally anymore for a while. Thrill made a deal for your safety, and so we won't be having our sessions any longer.
That's not fucking fair.
The Foghounds are going to be handling your supply for now. If you miss me, or want answers, come find me where we became properly acquainted for the first time. See.
You mentioned my
Which cipher is this though? Is it his usual cipher or is it
Oh, it's just a random person. They all have a uniform that identifies them as a cipher, but they're
Okay.
different people.
is it
They're
a
just
coded is it a
couriers.
coded message though?
No, it is not coded, but it was sealed. You have to unseal it to open it.
She finds like do we have a fireplace? I don't know, somewhere where there's fire.
We have
candles.
candles.
Candle.
Yeah.
Immediately sets the letter on fucking fire.
wasn't that bad.
You're not gonna share with the
It's a
group.
bit rude.
Need to get rid of these. When I get them, I will tell you. It says our
What did it say?
our meetings moving forward will be with the Foghounds in regards to our re-ups.
What?
What? Why?
Why?
Because the contact doesn't have time for us all of the time.
What do you... I thought he always dealt with her.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't normally deal with people directly, you know.
That...
He's dealt with us directly. Do we remember dealing with him?
Yes.
We've
have,
dealt with
yeah.
him directly 3 times now. Now going
Yeah.
through the Foghounds, some lowly smuggling street gang that doesn't seem quite like
Aren't the Foghounds a higher tier than we are?
They are not that much. I'm double checking. I believe they are tier. Oh no, they're the same tier as you. I lied.
Mm-hmm.
They are no less lowly than we are.
I like
And-
I like to think of us as a higher tier in spirit.
I
I
agree.
mean, they are the ones who. The contact supplies them as well, so we're getting the same stuff.
Does it say why?
Does it say why?
It does.
Why?
Would you like to share it
As
before you burn it?
Somebody decided. No, she already has burnt it.
Ah,
Somebody
okay.
decided to negotiate with the contact for my safety. Van.
He just, his eyes widen. What are you talking about? And I told you not to call me that in public.
You did
You may not.
something.
You want to throw around real names?
You get the fucking glowy eyes shit.
Fine, it's hot. I don't care.
I
What?
not to work with you, I would erase that from your memory right now.
What are you talking about?
Do not use that name. Forget you ever heard it.
Well, then don't use mine.
Fine, I won't.
Fine. Deal. What are you talking about? I haven't done anything.
That's what the letter said.
I can't even get into contact with this contact. It's a lie.
You were apparently expressed that you were upset about what happened.
I was, but I don't even
And
know the man.
now you're meddling.
I told you I wasn't going to meddle. How would I? How would I meddle?
You don't remember because he probably told you things, just like how I don't remember.
I never met with him.
Uh-huh. He would
When
not
would-
tell me that he met you. You don't remember.
When would I meet him? Tell me.
He would not send me this letter if it was not true.
I didn't speak with him.
I'm sure you believe that.
So you don't believe me?
I believe that you believe that.
That doesn't
Warden,
exist.
remember when I met the contact for the first time and I told you I could not remember parts of the conversation?
Yes, let's stop speaking in fucking code and tell me how we lost our fucking contact.
We didn't lose him. It's just a different sort of
No,
connection.
no. The Foghounds are probably going to nickel and dime us. Their shit might be worse. Please, someone indulge me and tell me how this happened.
Apparently Velvet knows.
I would say ask Thrill, but
I
he doesn't remember.
haven't had a conversation with this man. I looked at him once. He offered to buy me. And then I haven't spoken to him since. I've never even met the man.
All right.
But, Velvet,
Why?
you were saying something. What do you mean the first or whatever time you've met him?
When I was trying to establish a connection with him for that mission, when I found him, we had a discussion. We negotiated my involvement in the process. And he told me some things that I do not remember now. I remember the rest of the conversation,
Sorry.
but not his name.
I have a question, GM.
Warden
Yes,
Warden would
no.
glance over at he's not going to bring Ash into this, but he's going to glance over at Ash and see if she meets his eye contact after what she just told him.
They look up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
they.
it's okay. They look up, they look, and then they'll just say, "It's possible."
So this man has Thrill is your Is your father the contact? Is that why he took so much interest in you?
He's not my father.
But
That's
you
not a lie.
but you interacted with him.
What do you mean? Interacted with who? My father or the contact?
Ash will speak up. There has to be a ritual that's
What?
stopping you from understanding who he is or remembering things.
I'd look into it if you wanted.
Yes, Enid, please look into that.
Alright.
See if there's something, maybe not reverse it, but if there's a way to shield yourself from it.
I
3 people in this household now have lost their memory from dealing with this person. I can't have my crew being memory wiped every single time we cross paths.
Warden, I haven't. The only time that's fuzzy in my mind is when I went to speak with my father, and But here's the thing, I know what my father looks like, and I know what the contact looks like, and they're not the same.
That is true, Velvet.
I know that.
Yes.
The contact is not. He's not my father. But my mind is a bit fuzzy from when I was speaking to my father.
Okay.
That's all I have.
Fuck.
So we're not meeting the contact day. We're meeting the Foghounds today.
You don't know for sure.
We don't know who
If
we're
we
meeting.
get there, you will
Let's
find
fucking
out.
go. I need to
should-
find out. We need to go. We need
We
to go.
should-
I can't do this.
We should go.
Yes.
I mean it. Forget that name.
Social. You go to the score. Game mechanics. Remember those?
Oh yeah.
No.
You were familiar with the target plus neutral ground. I think 2 is fair. Anyone have a reason that it should be more?
Where are we going again? Like, what's the ground? Like,
You're
what's
meeting
the
at
meeting
the
place?
train yards in Night Market as you usually do.
As we usually do. Okay.
Just
Wow.
I'm looking at all of our abilities and stuff, see if we're missing anything.
We gotta get all we can. Damn, Zeal was so right. You're so right, Professor Professor Yins.
Nope.
You
I
should
think,
have killed me when you had the chance.
I think good with 2.
All right, here we go.
You're so right, Professor. You're so right.
Wow.
Snake
Oh,
Eyes.
no!
We're lucky we're not playing as the
That's
sun
some
forever
bullshit.
sets, or that would actually be a crit fail, but that doesn't
Oh,
exist in this system.
No.
Please hold.
Oh.
E.
I'm sweating. This is not.
I don't think we've ever rolled a 6 on a engagement
On an
roll.
engagement roll,
No.
I don't believe you have.
We haven't. We haven't.
I
It's-
want to know what a controlled score is. That's all I want. That's all I want to
Yeah,
see.
just one time in my life.
Can you resist engagement rolls?
No.
Can I make a
Aw,
devil's
I gotta
bargain?
ask. Oh
No. Well, you could have made it. I think you could make a devil's bargain. Can you make a devil's bargain for an
And
engagement
I'm
roll?
offering. I'm
Well,
offering.
it's too late now, but maybe next time. It's already happened. You can't get
All
the
right.
bargain after the dice have fallen.
All right.
You
all right.
can devil's bargain your way out
What
of
if I wasn't
this.
looking at the screen and I was looking at chat? Is there an exception?
I don't have a good scene for this, so if you want to go full screen for this, Mr. Stormbeard, and we will go,
Oh my god, Daddy, go full screen.
Oh God, I'll
I'm
be right.
gonna take us all to the Dustfall map, because,
I think something's about to happen.
Oh no.
You know, bad things.
Yeah, like the normal.
Oh,
Okay.
where did Mandy go?
come to the map with me. You arrive at the train yard, smoke in the air. You hear the sounds of locomotives electroplasm-powered vehicles all around you.
Mm-hmm.
You arrive at the usual spot, and you see a gang, the Foghounds, waiting for you there.
Bitches.
Looks about 8 of them, as well as some other people that you don't recognize. And with them is the man you know as the contact. He does not speak. He simply nods at you and then walks away.
Oh, he just kind of like is there to be like, yes, this is right, and then he leaves.
Yes.
Just wants to show his face and shows how much power he
I
has.
glare at him. I hate him again because I don't remember, but I still hate him.
Is he far away from where we are?
No, not necessarily. If you wanted to shout something at him or try to reach him by running at him, you could do that.
Maybe we should
Potentially.
just kill him here.
No.
Oh, okay.
Would you
I
like
would
to try to
say-
do that, Thrill? Would you like to do a flashback and have come here to kill him?
Frank, I don't like that you're proposing this because that means
I'm giving you the option. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying that is within the realm of possibility within the wonderful game we play.
I have a question then, a follow-up
Okay.
question. Is there a way that I can only maim him? I don't know.
Fiction first, Thrill. How would you do that?
Set explosives. Timed around the area.
It would be very difficult to maim versus kill with explosives.
Then let me say this. Is it possible that I can have these there, but instead of setting them off, I let him know that, like, I kind of make that eye contact where I'm like, just know. Like, he sees them and I see them and just like, you know, I could kill you here, but I'm not going to.
So you
Right,
would
that's
like to
Steph.
flash back and have placed explosives at the train yard.
Yes. I will not blow them, but I want him to see them and know that I could fucking kill him at any fucking moment.
I would like you to take 2 stress for this.
I will
What-
take
ho-
this
ho-
stress.
ho- Hold on.
Gladly.
Okay,
Do we
hold
do,
on.
do we get a say in this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I'm not gonna
As
kill him.
players, you get a say in this. You can try to talk Momo the person out of this.
this is a
As
terrible
far as
idea.
characters, I don't necessarily know how to handle that. But you people
I'm
may
just,
talk about
I'm
this
just showing
together.
force. I'm just showing force right now.
I-
I'm not gonna hurt him.
We are meeting with a gang we have already been at war with once. That I had to make a deal with Bazo Baz
Correct.
to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, while you don't remember,
He does not.
you have gotten everything that you wanted from your father. Velvet is safe. You got your apothecary. You got essentially the world is your oyster from your father.
True.
Now, you remember that, correct? You remember the deal.
He remembers that he has an apothecary, not the velvet part. I don't think, right, Frank?
Say again?
Just
Do I
throw.
re-
Go ahead, Momo.
Oh, does I remember that it was a pleasant conversation, and I remember I got an apothecary out of it. Do I remember that velvet is safe?
Yes. No, wait. No. But you would know that from the letter that he wrote.
From
But
what?
I didn't get to read the letter.
But she did tell you.
She
you
did.
tell me- You read it full out, and
Mhm.
it said that
No,
Thrill
she
made a
said
deal.
Thrill
Whole
made a
thing.
deal. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And I'm just saying, you want like this whole thing was built up to make sure Velvet was safe, and now that she is, you want to put her in danger.
Oh no! I'm making a point to my uncle here that he doesn't know is his
But you
uncle.
don't know that that's
we
your
are,
uncle.
we are surrounded by foghounds, and you
And
want
we could also be surrounded by explosives. that I'm not going to set off. I will swear it now. I'm not going to set them off. It is more just a, hey, don't fuck with us measure.
Are you just gonna like point to the ceiling and there's like wired bombs in the ceiling? Is that your plan?
Yeah, no,
We're
like,
outside. It's a train yard.
Like
Oh,
Momo
okay.
swears, I'm not gonna blow them. It's more just like a, I don't like that
This is
bitches are looking down on
intimidation.
us. It's intimidation. Like a, you guys underestimate the conduit, but look how easily I could fuck you up. Like, look how easily we could fuck you up. I'm not gonna blow them. Promise, swear on it. Momo swears on it. I'm not actually gonna blow the fucking explosives. But I want them to know that we could. Because
So,
I feel like bitches
Before I
look
make
down
this
on us.
happen, there's a few different things that you're gonna have to do. One, you're gonna have to take 2 stress to do a flashback.
I'm gonna take the 2
2,
stress.
you're gonna have to take a coin to do an extra downtime.
I'll
in order
take
to
the
get
fucking
it
coin, Frank.
in order to acquire a bomb, and you're going to generate heat for
Frank.
doing so.
I don't care.
I am just telling you
Frank!
what you have to do.
I need these bitches to realize that we are not babies. I feel like people are shitting on the conduit.
I'm 20 years old. I'm not a baby.
I feel like bitches are shitting on the
So
conduit.
you are not hiding these explosives very well.
No. Well,
You're gonna pull out a little detonator and just like wiggle it. Like, look what I got.
I feel like the explosives themselves are like hidden well, but I just want it made known
need you
to the
to make a
content.
desperate tinker roll and take a coin out. Take a
I
coin
will.
out of your thing.
I will.
And
Okay.
roll this tinker check.
I shall indeed. I would like to push myself for this.
Okay. Take 2 more stress and push yourself. Would you like greater effect or an extra die?
Good question. Greater effect.
Okay.
Okay,
Then
I'm gonna
let me remove the die.
let me roll then. Mixed success.
Okay.
I'm not
What do
saying
you do-
nothing.
What do you do or say?
Okay. As the contact is walking away, I'm not going to say anything because I don't know who he is, but I am still upset with him a little bit. I just, like, very discreetly by his side, he just pulls out a little detonator. Makes eye contact with the contact.
Hang on.
Yeah.
No detonators yet in this world. You have
You
have
got- you
ways
gotta
that
li-
you could
You got a
You
little
gotta
Acme
light it.
plunger. You got a little Acme
Yeah.
plunger that you pull out of your jacket.
or a lighter.
Fine.
And like
I think a lighter, because I want it to be, like, very
Okay.
nonchalant. Like, I don't want to make a big scene about it.
so you get a lighter and you point. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome,
Thank
raiders.
you. Hi, guys.
We are at a tense moment in Blaze in the Dark.
Indeed. Yeah, I'd like to pull out the lighter, like, make eye contact with the contact, and just kind of, like, flick the lighter on and off, and then he will kind of nod towards, like, one of the explosives, and just smile. That's it. Just, like, reminding him, like, hey, we ain't babies. Like, I could kill you now if I wanted to. And I'm not going to. But I could. Bitch. That's it. That's
I
all.
also now need you to roll, I think, command as you were trying to intimidate them.
Okay.
Does explosives give you extra die?
No.
Shit.
Well,
I have scary explosives.
Real quick. Let's what other
Yeah.
what skills could you do instead of command, Thrill?
Well, if he is just purely trying to intimidate, I don't know how you could argue it for being anything else.
Okay, so I could argue it as being my tinker skill because now Thrill does not know that he's doing this, but this is more intimidating the target, and the target knows who I am. And
Okay.
the target knows how good I am at what I do.
Okay.
Right?
accepted. Then I'm not going to make you roll again, but it is going to be lesser effect. It would have been limited instead of standard, but you increase the effect, so it'll be standard. Okay. The contact smiles at you.
Do I need to roll?
And no, you don't need to roll anything, and he
Good.
will actually respond.
Oh!
I'm a little disappointed.
You wanna fight?
If you want to kill me, you're going to have to do a lot better than that. At least if you want to see the next dawn. And he will point back at you guys, and you realize that some of your explosives have been moved in the time since, and are actually underneath you.
What? That's bullshit. That is...
And then he will leave.
You motherfucker. I'm gonna kill that man one day.
Partial success, Thrill. Partial success.
How the fuck did he out fucking explosives me?
All right, now I have a question.
Yes.
ahead.
Did he inform the Foghounds of the explosives, or are they also like, oh shit?
Some of them look like they realize, some do not.
Got
Very
it.
mixed. Probably a need-to-know type situation among ranks.
Sure, sure.
They are on edge. They have their knives at the ready. They look ready to fucking dance.
Got it, okay.
And they say, so which one of you is Warden?
That's me.
A large, muscled man with tattoos and piercings walks up to you.
Taller than me?
Oh yeah, he's like 7 feet tall.
Oh, he
Oh
big
my,
then.
he a big
He's-
boy.
He's so big then.
Yeah.
He'll walk and he'll offer his hand and say, the name is Bear.
Oh.
And yeah, Warden will shake his and Warden, but you already know that.
Well,
Is he hot, GM? Is he hot?
we kept the meeting place so that you would know where to go. I guess you guys are basically my bitch now, though, right?
I wouldn't use the word bitch when we're standing on about 500 pounds of explosives, but if that's what you want to think about, if that lets you sleep better at night, you can think that, sure.
Yep. Well, should be about now, and you hear a train arriving on a platform nearby, and he says, everyone onto the train.
What?
Excuse me. That's not usually how we do business. Well, where is this going?
Well, our stuff's at the docks, and we're in night market, so you want your drugs, drug dealer? Get on the fucking train. Or I'd be happy to sell them to someone else.
Did we know that this was gonna be part of it?
Nope.
I don't like this.
No.
You three, or you four? Because I assume
Ash
is
is
Ash
with
with
us?
us, or did she go
Uh,
find Zeal?
You can clarify this. Would you have wanted them to come with
Maybe
you, or
Ash
would you
should
have wanted
go
to
them to
Zeal.
find Zeal?
I would have wanted them with us for the deal.
Oh.
Okay, then they are with you.
You four, go get the boat. Meet me at the docks.
You're
I'll
gonna
handle this
go.
alone.
Oh,
Yeah.
boss.
It's fine. Not my first rodeo.
We
No.
won't hurt him. We like money.
Fine.
Just go get
Fine.
the boat. Meet me at
We'll
the
go
docks.
We'll meet you at the docks.
Carrying
Velvet
it,
does not like this, but she says nothing.
carrying it across town will be very difficult, especially with the gondoliers. But that's what we have our boat for, and it's the dock, so it won't raise any questions.
We'll meet you at the docks.
Fair enough. I suppose one hostage is good enough for now. And he walks over to the train and expects you to follow. The rest
Warden
of
will-
the men looking
yeah.
menacingly at you.
Warden will get on.
All right. You all get the boat and go. or you go home and get the boat.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We will first go to the train ride. Bear will say, well, it's nothing personal. Bazo put in a word for you, so I guess you're all right.
I heard what happened to him.
Yeah, played the game and lost.
As it is in Duskfall.
As it is. Why do you do this, Warden? Easier ways to make a living in this city, don't you think?
There are, but ultimately, whether you're rich or you're poor, middle class, or even the most wealthy motherfucker in this city, everyone likes a good drug.
I suppose it's true. Usually. Well, we're gonna be in business together. I suppose, we'll have to get to know each other.
I'm looking forward to it.
Just, don't cross us and we'll have no problem.
Look, we're already at war with the Ravagers. I don't intend on crossing anyone that makes my world rotate, so...
What'd you do to piss that guy off?
That guy.
The contact.
That's a very good question. It seems like my colleagues messed up somehow. I'll have to figure that out on my own, but I am not too happy about it. But he did somehow manage to rig explosives in the middle of the night, so I guess that's saying something.
Well, our stuff is almost as good as his.
Almost.
Yeah, almost.
It's not the same stuff.
No.
Great.
I'm sure you guys were cutting the other stuff down anyway. Just make a little pure, cut into your profits a bit.
Yeah, that's not how I do things. No chance you can get me his stuff. I'll pay premium.
Not now. But you prove you're a good business partner. You got deep pockets, good clients, gonna make big pickups each week. We'll talk. This is, first we try, then we trust. Eh?
I guess some drugs are better than no drugs.
Amen, sir.
I'll deal with it.
And we cut away. You all get the boat.
Yeah.
You're on the water. You get past Char Hollow and into Crow's Foot, and on one of the bridges, there is a blue coat patrol with spotlights, and they point down at the boat. You see several of those tall mechs that you saw LaRose on earlier, Velvet, standing on the bridge, and they all look at you.
No.
The officer says, "Stop."
Oh, sorry, 1 second. We have a donation from Holly.
Oh,
Sorry.
Holly.
There's no I'm sorry, there's no
we can go to the other screen.
Yeah.
She did
because
she
we're
did
gonna have
message me
roll-
actually.
We're gonna have rolls coming up in a second.
There we go.
So,
Holly, thank you.
what was the donation? Oh, 10.
For
okay.
Momo's downtime. Good luck.
Okay, so Momo,
Thank you,
remember
Holly.
that for Thrills downtime coming up.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Holly. And for anyone else here, I'm going to do the command, blades, donos, tells you what you can donate to help out all of the players.
Thank you.
And one of the officers says, "Stop. What are you doing out here?"
Velvet. Going for a night swim. Fuck. Velvet. Go ahead. Go. Say something.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Muted.
You muted,
muted.
baby.
no.
Oh, okay. Hold on. DM, I have a question before I say anything in character.
Yes.
That's fair.
What is your question?
Does Monty have a spot at the docks? Like, could I name the
Does
specific...
Monty or does the Hive?
Shit.
Oh, and I oop.
I can't use the Hive. I can't do that. What bridge are we at is my question.
You are on one of the bridges between Charter Hall and Crow's Foot.
Fuck. Got nothing.
Okay, so we're near Cinder Heights then?
Yes.
GM, my ritual is in effect, right? So it won't.
Yes. Yes.
The spirit wardens won't be alerted.
Yes.
Okay.
Just heading to the docks to dock the boat.
Hey, Velvet.
What?
Just a quick. I was working on something so the spirit wardens wouldn't pick up on what I do.
What are you doing at the docks?
I could get a ghosty.
Docking?
I could get a ghosty.
Hey, I asked you a question. What are you doing at the docks?
Docking the boat that we're on right now.
We
And then
enjoy the
going
water. Come on. She wanted
I
to
would
go out
like
on the
you
water.
to try to sway. I think this is sway.
Okay.
These guards and convince them that you are weird, eccentric people that are just taking the boat out for a joyride.
Can I push myself on this? Yeah.
You
I'm gonna do
absolutely
that.
can.
Success.
Yes.
Nice. Look at you. Fine.
What? It's a nice night out.
But
Stars are out.
the next time we see you, we're going to be inspecting this boat. And you better not have any contraband on it.
You would never.
No, never.
Okay.
The rest of your journey to the docks is uneventful. Warden, you get to know Bear a little bit. He is imposing. He is a tough guy. He is intimidating. He seems pretty intelligent, though, and not unreasonable. You guys had issues with the Foghounds before, and he is... But he also seems to have a bit of a melancholy to him, which maybe you picked up on that a little bit in the conversation. But he just seems like a guy, like you, like anyone else. No one else does the talking.
Sure.
You can also deduce that he is not the one in charge of the gang, but he
Got
is
it.
in charge of this operation.
Okay, good to know.
You all arrive at the docks together. Bear would take Warden to a shipping container. It would take you all some time to find him, but you would. And the goods are there.
Good.
6 coins worth of Dream Smoke, Spark, Quicksilver. Yes?
That's the
That's the
usual
deal.
order.
Load it, and we'll see you again in 2 weeks.
2 weeks' time.
You all loaded on the boat?
Warden, we might need to take an alternate route back.
Why? And you can
That's
you can tell he's pissed.
Lookouts.
They're stopping all boats. We got stopped on the way here.
I could still throw him off our tail, though. It's a distraction. I don't know.
Do we need a distraction? I'm more than comfortable in the water.
Well, he said if we saw this boat again, if we see the same bluecoats again, they're going to search the boat. That's what he said. I wouldn't put it past him to make good on it if he sees us again.
Could
Go
we
ahead.
go the opposite way?
So yeah, I was gonna suggest
Yeah.
things you could do. You could choose to try to figure out a way to get these back, not over the water. You could take an alternate route and hope that there is not a patrol that way.
A lot of
You could
drugs.
potentially bribe them or try to talk your way out of an inspection if you find them again. Those are the most obvious answers. I'm sure there are others that I am not thinking of, but there's many things you could do.
Do we know of any... Well, I guess with all the changes, we wouldn't know what their patterns are anymore. Because they've increased all the watches, right?
No, but you could use a flashback to have tried to figure that out if you would like, to have
How much
studied
stress do I
bluecoat
have?
patrols.
I can do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do a flashback, and I will consort with LaRose. No, is my boy's.
Jaren, you guys are friends
I always
with
mix up
Jaren and LaRose.
Jaren and LaRose.
You are closer to Jaren personally. LaRose is a friend of the Conduit in general.
Got it. Okay, and then with that,
And what would you be consorting with him to do?
to before the deal, maybe as they got note that things were changing, he on their on the way up they might have stopped in Charter Hall or in Brightstone and met with LaRose to maybe just give them the patrol schedule. Like, just like go visit him and give him the patrol schedule. Just Warden would go, and he'd say he'd meet them at the train yard.
I think that is a 2-stress flashback, and then just roll consort to see how effective that is.
Okay. And I will push myself for an extra die.
Okay. Thinking. Says he would have said in the past, I can get it to you, but if someone asks, I'm gonna tell people what I did with it.
So if we get caught with it, he's going to give us up.
Yes.
Got it.
And if someone asks why the schedule leaked or went missing, he's gonna be like, I gave it to these,
Got it. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. And for that, I'm just going to add 1 heat as the penalty, or as the drawback. But yes, you have the schedule, and you know that there is a route you could take. You can go around the docks, through Silk Shore, take the south route, all the way around Barrow Cleft, south of Dunslaw, between Dunslaw and Coleridge, and loop all the way around. And you will avoid patrols by doing that.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. I feel like Velvet does not like being on the boat.
And Warden is silent the entire way home, besides just saying, take this channel. Down here.
Oh my god, this is so awkward. I want to jump into the water and drown myself. God.
You
fucking damn it.
guys, it takes many hours. You're doing this deep into the night, but you do arrive back at your hideout with a successful score and all of your drugs. Would you guys like to role play the aftermath now, or should we call it now and you guys can pick up next time?
I'm still good.
I'm prepared.
I'm ready to do it now.
Okay. We go to the hideout.
God
Yes.
damn it. This isn't gonna be good, brother.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, that was taking a while to load. Okay.
I feel like I should go to my room. Maybe I should go to my
Oh
room.
no. Oh no
I
no
think
no
I
no.
want- I think Falcon needs checked on. Oopsie.
She's probably sleeping. We've been gone for so long. She can wait a minute.
He does start to walk towards Falca's room as we're walking in.
Real.
Or, I mean, his room that Falca is in. But, yeah.
Real. Not now.
He does
This is
a
the wrong
slight
music for
turnaround.
this.
I need to check on Falca.
Ooh.
I just checked on her.
We've been gone for hours. What are you talking about?
Oh, right. Okay.
Wait, did I not pull you in?
No, we're still on the map. I thought you were
I
doing
pulled,
that.
I thought I pulled all of you in. Oh, I pulled everyone in except you. Okay, there we go.
Fuck you in particular, I guess.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're in.
I'm just gonna go to my room. Don't mind
No.
me.
No. You're not.
Warden's gonna go behind the bar, and he is going to pour drinks for everyone.
Are we celebrating, boss?
Of course, we got our pickup successfully.
How good are the drugs, though?
They're good.
Yeah?
Just Thrill grab his drink.
No. He
No?
wants to go to his room.
Where is he?
Not at the bar.
Thrill,
Yes.
come get a drink.
But what about Falca?
She's fine.
Okay. He will go where he's told. He's very good at that.
Does he go for his drink?
Yeah.
As he reaches for it, Warden grabs the glass and his hand in his and shatters the glass in Thrill's hand.
He just looks at the glass. Like, he looks down at his hand and then he looks up.
Now, I don't care how you do it. I don't care if you have to crawl on your hands and knees and beg your way up to wherever the fuck your father lives. But I will not stand by lesser quality drugs for the Conduit. Do I make myself clear? If you have to make 1,000 pounds of tier 3 high quality Quicksilver, I don't care how you do it. You cook up the good stuff, or I will drown you permanently in the back fucking dock. Do not fuck with my business. We get
so
low
real.
We get
Go
low
ahead.
quality shit because of you. Because you had to go around and be a goddamn white knight. I don't give a shit about your apothecary anymore. I don't give a shit about your father. You need to fix this. Go. Make me my drugs.
Oh my fucking god.
You know, to be so real, this is just like home. So it's kind of just normal.
Velvet over here just like,
Well, cheers, I guess.
Poor Thrill not remembering the barters he made with his dad. Yes. I think he goes into his lab. That's it. He doesn't have anything to say.
Did Enid follow after, actually?
You can.
I thrill.
He is not listening to you. Or at least he's not turning to you.
Do you remember the time I got some bleach on my hands and you gave me a salve and you helped me with my hands? I think yours are a bit torn up, so I could help you with yours if you can't hold anything.
My
Are you?
hands are fine.
They're fine.
My hands are fine.
I can leave. Are you okay?
I'm fine. What are you talking about?
He
just turns towards you. His face is completely blank.
I'll come back at a better time.
But can she leave like some kind of like little thing of gauze at the side or something, or just scooch it into view and then leave the room?
You can do that.
Okay.
Well, we'll start working.
After Thrill leaves the bar area, Velvet kind of looks to Warden and says, "What do you need from me?"
Before Warden answers that, Velvet, I want to remind you have an outstanding invitation to see the man in question. Continue. Warden.
I do.
What do I need? What do I need? Let's start. We lost the good connection for the good Quicksilver, so the dimmers are out. The blue coats are raising their patrols, so now we can't move the shit as easily. My brother is missing. Falca is almost dead. Where do I start, Velvet? Where do I start with what I need?
There are a couple of things, perhaps. Maybe one particular thing I can fix.
Then fix it.
It will be done. Do you want to shake on it?
No. Just do it.
She will set her glass down and walk out.
Are you going where I think you're going?
Bet your ass I am.
That night?
Yep. She worked too hard for this to fucking let it go. She's not gonna wait on this.
Excellent. Please hold. Come on, one more multiverse. Don't do this to me. Okay.
One more multiverse. Do I need to go to the Silk Shore?
Yes. We are going to...
The Pleasure House?
Yes. That's the one. House of Pleasures.
Oh, it moved up.
This music, however, is inappropriate for the scene, so I'm going to change it.
It's like little like Cirque du Soleil music.
Let's see.
Okay. Should I wait for Warden to move his token here?
Yes.
Up.
It should be at the top of the list now that people are in it. This is scary
more
music.
like it.
Okay. I go waltzing in.
Let me pull Warden in so
Thank
the
you.
stream can see in here.
Ooh.
Velvet.
Yes.
You go
Mm-hmm.
and you see him Not at the booth you met him, but in the private room that you went to afterwards. And he is
Okay.
sitting on a leather couch, sipping his whiskey.
Is it? It's the same room.
It is the same room.
All the same tools and things. Okay.
And you see his bodyguard there, waiting with him.
Same bullshit.
If you want to go all the way to the right, that is the
Yes.
room, and he is there. And
Oh.
Stormbeard, you can bring up the stars art for me. Whoops, let me move that.
Yay! We're using his new sprite.
Yes,
Yes.
you came.
Hate him.
Of course I did.
You missed me.
I did. This is not good.
You all made choices like grown-ups.
What did the boy do?
I'm not sure. I think he's sweet on you. He thought that I played a little too roughly with you the other day.
Well, perhaps it was a little bit too far, but it wasn't anything I couldn't handle.
He caresses your face and says, "It was a little bit much. I am sorry for that. It won't happen again."
I don't like this new arrangement. It's not what we agreed upon.
Terms change. It's out of my hand.
There's no way that I can change it back.
Is there an offer, Yemena?
How did you find out about that name?
Is there an offer, Velvet?
That depends. Are you going to give me what I want?
What do
And
you
what-
want?
I want you as a direct contact. I want the good drugs. I want to own half this fucking city. In fact, I'd like to own it all.
First, you still have me as a contact. I'm right here. Secondly,
Why
Thrill
didn't
made
I
a
get-
deal, and the consequence of that deal was that you don't get the good drug. And thirdly, taking the city is up to you all. I've certainly given you the resources and the means to do so. I sent you an expert assassin. I gave you access to good drugs so that you could secure a partnership with the Dimmer sisters. And I've given you logistical support.
Do we need to cut the boy loose? Is that what I need to do to get what I want? He's
Not up to
clearly
me.
the source of the problem.
Not up to me.
And here I thought you were the kingpin.
Don't talk about things you don't know anything about.
As you wish. So nothing can be done to get the good drugs.
One moment, as I have received a message that is a
Mhm.
very good point, so I'm going to say it out loud.
Okay.
Chris said, what was the deal he made with Warden that they shook on? That might be breaking it. Which is a good point. I do not remember the exact words.
I also
but
don't remember because
I
it was
believe
last season.
What he said was, deal with the family, take over Char Hollow, and as long as I continue to see progress, he would
That was
keep
his deal with-
supporting you.
That was his deal with me.
What was his deal with Warden? Does anyone here remember?
They shook on doing business together. So if he's removing himself from the situation, isn't that technically breaking the contract because he's not working with us direct anymore?
I should have wrote down all my deals.
We will check the tape, and
We'll
I
check the
will
tape.
adjust
Check the
accordingly.
tape!
He says, "Don't speak about something you know nothing about."
As you wish.
As far as you're concerned, I am. Okay. New deal.
New deal.
And you can tell your boss that everything will go back the way they came. You're still going to go through the foghounds, but I'll help them get the better stuff. You shouldn't overreact, though. Their stuff wasn't that much worse. I had to send a message.
We only want the best. You have the best.
Is my message received, friend?
So I guess so he's changing the terms now to
Yes.
allow for the better drugs, but he still won't be involved.
He'll be involved, but not on drug delivery. He will still be involved as a resource for you.
Okay. That's all I want. Is to make sure the product quality stays as good or better.
Better I'll need your help on. In fact, that's part of the deal. I have 2 requests.
Go ahead.
I
Is he
need you to-
sitting down?
He is on the bed.
Okay.
Or no, on the couch. This room is not parallel to it, but it's like a super swanky leather couch, a table in the middle, and then several
okay.
countertops,
Okay.
and all sorts of devices on the walls.
She'll sit down next to him for this part.
I need you to take a meeting with my Lyra Clerv.
Why?
Because we have a common interest. And now that Bazobaz is dead, I've decided to back the winning horse. And I need you on her side.
You need me to meet with her or us?
You.
She calms herself. I will do it.
Excellent. Because part of what we're going to be working on together is I need your help.
My help.
Speaking of the good stuff, you are going to help me open a new smuggling shipping lane from Aruvia.
I need to... Oh. You need me to go back to Aruvia?
What was that nickname they called you, Yamena?
I would prefer not to talk about it.
Say it.
The Spectre of Aruvia is dead. She does not
Yes.
exist anymore.
Yes, she is. And you are mine. Say it.
I am yours.
I think that's a great spot to end today's
Why
episode.
ought to fucking kill this man?
Thank you all for watching.
Dare you do this to me
This
so
is
soon?
Wonderful, awesome episode.
So angry.
And we will be back next week to find out where this all leads. I felt like I solved and ruined everything within the span of 2 hours.
You did!
Thank you all for watching. On Friday, we have Grim Domains, which is getting equally spicy with the same amount of
No.
gaslighting and manipulation as today's shows.
Nothing touches this.
And then next Monday, please join us for Tales of Thunder. Less gaslighting, less manipulation, and more
More
happy
love.
days ahead. Lots of love.
More love
some
there.
some marital things to work out, but mostly good. And we'll be back again next Tuesday. Please join our Discord if you want to talk about what the fuck just happened this episode and catch up
Red
on YouTube
pain.
if you're confused and you need to go back. And we're going to do that because we need to find the exact terms of the deal.
Yep.
Have a great night, everyone, and see you next time.
Bye.
I don't remember this session. I walked out of
liked
this
it so
session and my mind was wiped.
Yep.